Greetings, fellow detectives! Welcome to the third stream in our WizardKitten 2023 Summer Streamathon Adventure Nancy Edition. Konnichiwa! Today we are playing Shadow at the Water's Edge. The way this music awakens something in my soul. This track from the soundtrack and the one right before it, Modern Pop, oh my gosh. Picture WizardKitten blazing down the highway, absolutely rocking out to these two tracks. My favorite. Two of my favorites. This game in general just has an amazing soundtrack. So anyway, good morning. We might be hitting some different time zones today since this is our first morning stream of the Streamathon. I have my matcha ready to go for the stream. Very excited about that. And I have my sushi in the fridge for when I take my lunch break. Feel free to help yourself to matcha, green tea, jasmine tea, sushi, bento, anything Japanese inspired for your snacks and beverages today. Today's activity is Sudoku puzzles, renogram, and nonogram puzzles. So printable or online. Feel free to enjoy those. Today our color is pink for Yumi, and then kind of silks and robes for Japan. I'm wearing my Bodacious Smell t-shirt from last year's merch drop, which also reminds me, merch, I will put the link in the chat here for you today. Oh yay, I'm already seeing some matcha teas and some sushi in the Join the Adventure on Discord. Love that. Very excited to see that. A reminder that merch is available through the month of June. So if you want to purchase something, you can only do so in June. We have sweatshirt options, and we have 3-bag options. And yes. Okay, let's say hello. Good morning, Dreamy. Greetings, Musical Blonde. In the car, but I'm not driving, may lose signal. Good morning, Katie. Good morning, Tide. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, No Thank You. Greetings, Punkfish. Greetings, Michael. Greetings, Sandy. Greetings, Hannah. Greetings, Rachel. Konnichiwa to you as well. On your way to get sushi, yay. Greetings, Lauren. Greetings, Bree. Finally made it to a live stream and can stay for a bit. Yay, welcome. Greetings, Kiana. Greetings, Sarah. Greetings, Joshua. Greetings, Spectre. Greetings, Zach. Oh no, I forgot your name. I miss these streams so much. The name with the Japanese characters. Could you remind me what your name is so I can greet you properly? Greetings, Jesse. Sushi sounds great. 9:30. Nowhere to get it for a few hours. Yeah, I went to my local supermarket right before the stream, and they were just putting out the sushi. So I've got my sushi ready for when we have lunch. Greetings, Maple. Greetings, Eros. This music is perfect for Pumped Up. Absolutely. Greetings, Tarian. Greetings, Terry. Second stream. Just printing out your passport now. Ooh, good reminder, Terry. So if you attend today's stream or watch today's stream back, you can color in your Shadow at the Water's Edge page. I recommend pink for your stamp today in honor of Yumi. We also have some little fun things that you can color on the bottom that are inspired by the game, some cherry blossoms, chopsticks, and a little Japanese kitty in honor of Suki. That is available in the Discord in the Join the Adventure channel. It's pinned at the top. Let's see. Ooh, fun, Rachel. Enjoy. Currently playing this game now. Yay. Greetings, Clue Girl. Greetings, Jenna. Greetings, Julia. Have to work all day. Hashtag work lurk. Oh, you have to pop in and say hi. Gotcha. Well, hello. So good to see you. Ooh, soba noodles. Yum. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Alexandra. Greetings, Cursive. Greetings, Swan. Pokes head out window. Hello. Greetings, Sensei. Greetings, Maria. All the Japanese vibes, exactly. Greetings, Komatars. Making your matcha right now. Yay. Saving my sushi for dinner tonight. There you go. Greetings, Kristen. Greetings, Yana. Greetings, Amelia. They always make my summer. I'm so glad to hear that. Woke up and ate sushi. Oh, Eros, thank you so much for the super chat. I love the little fans with the little hearts. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so thoughtful of you, so kind. Thank you for supporting the stream. I really, really appreciate it. You can watch the whole stream today. Oh my gosh. Yay, Emily. So excited to hang out with you. Greetings, Ryan. Sana, that's right. Thank you. I thought it was something like that, but I didn't want to guess. Let's see who else is. Got your sushi and your Sudoku. Love it. Live in a tiny town, so sushi isn't really a thing. Rolling with ramen and an iced matcha. There you go, Alexandra. I 100% understand that as someone who grew up in a rural town with less than 2,000 people. Yeah, didn't have sushi. Greetings, Crystal. Greetings, Savage. Greetings, Mary, and greetings, Maria. You passed your network exam last week, and now you spent all weekend playing the new Zelda. I spent all last night playing Tears of the Kingdom. So good. Love my nonograms. Yes. Greetings, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. All right, I think I've greeted everyone. If I missed you, please let me know. But welcome to the stream today. Any other announcements? Yeah, feel free to check out the merch in the link that I provided in chat. It's also linked on Instagram, Discord, and the YouTube community tab. But we have these awesome sweatshirts available in 3 different colors and 2 different high-quality embroidered designs. We have tote bags available in 3 different colors and 3 different designs. And we have this cinch bag, which is perhaps my new favorite bag that I've ever owned, like even better than any of my purses, in 3 colors and 3 designs as well. So feel free to check all of that out. All of the money goes to support the channel, and I'm so excited with how the merch turned out this year. How are the Queen and Mr. WizardKitten? Mr. WizardKitten is doing great. He has 2 friends over today, and they are doing a Lord of the Rings marathon downstairs. So we are doing a Nancy marathon upstairs. They are doing a Lord of the Rings marathon downstairs. And one of the friends that he's watching with, his brother actually lives in Japan. And when I eat my sushi today, I'm going to be using chopsticks that he gifted me from Japan. So I'm very excited. And the Queen is doing well. Her water fountain stopped working this morning. Her little, like, bubbler. Throwback to the last stream. So I have to try and fix the pump today. And I'm not excited for that because it's all, like, slimy and there's probably buildup on it. So yeah, I gotta figure that out. Definitely want a sweatshirt, but I can't decide on a color. I have all 3, Mary, and I love every single one of them. The black one is nice because it's just like, you know, classic black. I love the ash gray because it almost has a little bit more of like a vintage 90s feel in a way. So there's like a little bit of nostalgia to it. And then the purple is fun for a nice pop of color. So I love all of them for different reasons. Love some Lord of the Rings. So happy you can watch the stream, one of your faves, and you just had dinner, no sushi. Non-robotic real cat. Perfect. Tried to like Lord of the Rings, not my thing. Totally fair, Amelia. Not for everyone. Aw, you named it Suki. Greetings, Apathetic. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Your cat's water fountain is broken too. It is such a bother. I had to fill just like a regular cereal bowl with water for her because I didn't have time to fix it before the stream. And she was like dabbing at it with her little paw like, what is this? This isn't moving. Trying to decide between the 2 bag styles. Any recommendations? I would say it depends on what you think you'll use it for the most, Kiana. The tote bags I found are great for like putting your book, laptop, notebook in and like going to the coffee shop or carrying around groceries as like reusable grocery bags or like farmer's market bags. The cinch bag I have found is perfect for hiking, and like I brought it to an amusement park and it lasted the whole day. So as like a backpack alternative when you want something smaller than a backpack but like just as sturdy. So kind of depends what you think you'd use it for. I think they're just watching the 3 Lord of the Rings, because if they watched the Hobbit ones too, they'd be here literally through the night. Cleaning your cat's water fountain right now. I feel your pain. What is it with the water fountains? Everyone's kitty water fountain is breaking. Breaking and getting all, like, gross. Not excited. Okay, let me pull up the chat over on my tablet here. Already 54 fellow detectives this morning. So excited to see you all. Live chat. All right, let's hop into a game, shall we? Okay. We want this off, and we want our music, I think, like here, and we want Shadow at the Water's Edge capture. Let's see if we can get this working. I might need to move myself too. This is our first non-classical game, so I have to kind of scooch things around a little bit. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. So excited for a stream where I won't have to go to bed in the middle of it. I'm so glad we can finally do a different time to accommodate some different time zones. Maybe it is the humidity, Punkfish. That would actually make a lot of sense. Oh, I disappeared. Well, we can't have that. There we go. Okay, how about right here, where my head is mostly on the side. Okay. And into game. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hugh's stream was crazy on Thursday night. What did Hugh stream? Was it Phantom of Venice? I feel like it might have been Phantom of Venice, but I can't remember. I know Kalina of Story Retold has been streaming Tomb of the Last Queen as well. We can actually beat this game without asking invasive questions, so don't blame Nancy, blame ourselves. Yeah, I feel like Adventure Nancy, however, will impulsively ask all the questions. Ooh, cheese. Oh, I'm going to turn up the game volume. Okay. Let's see. Can we check the volume?
It's locked.
How does that music and game volume sound compared to my voice? How are we feeling with this volume? The Saw streams are always my favorite. Yay! It was Phantom of Venice. I thought so. She will. I'm just saying we're to blame. True. Adventure Nancy will eat all the candy. This is true. Yes, Caribou. Cheers. Caribou also, it's like a vanilla matcha, and it's so good. The Starbucks matcha is also good, but this is like peak. Chef's kiss. Impulsive Nancy needs to know all the gossip. Exactly. Sounds good? Okay. Second scariest game after Midnight in Salem. Yeah, according to her interactive. Turn on the light over and over again because we simply must. We have a nice little Ransom of the Seven Ships. We have a Warnings at Waverly Academy mug. We're going to eat all of the candy. Breakfast for Nancy is every single candy possible. Okay, case file.
After a string of tough mysteries, I've decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing. I'm taking PG Krollmeister up on his offer to send me to his favorite ryokan, or traditional inn, in Kyoto, Japan. I'll spend the days teaching English, and my nights with Bess and George, exploring the sights, fashion, history, and nightlife of downtown Kyoto. From what I hear, the inn I'm staying at is known as one of the scariest places in the city. I'm not sure why people say that. I might have to poke around a little to see what's really going on at the ryokan Hiei.
I love that, Rachel. Yeah, Midnight in Salem is truly not scary at all, and it makes me so upset that her interactive tries to market it as scary when it simply isn't. Okay, we're gonna do Junior today. I love this beginning so much. It's so pretty out here.
Hi, I have a reservation under Nancy Drew.
Do you believe me now?
Oba-san, it only fell.
It did not. You know better.
I'm very sorry. She's just a little upset.
She does not want her here. Tell her to go. Now.
What was that about? Why is she upset?
Please, don't worry about that. Here, this is your room key.
Room 24.
Thanks.
Your room is on the second floor. I've already had your bag sent up. Please, my name's Miwako. Come to me if there's anything you need.
Your grandmother seemed very upset about the portrait breaking.
It's no big deal. She thinks it's a bad sign that the portrait fell from the wall.
Why is that?
It's a very special portrait. It's one of the 2 remaining images of my mother, and it was taken shortly before. It's one of my grandmother's favorite portraits.
Looks like a few more fellow detectives popped in. Let's see. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. Can't stay long. Wanted to pop in. Hello, it's so good to see you. Greetings, Sunday. And your favorite game. Yay. Is there something you'd like me to call you so I can greet you properly? We love the 2. Who else? I thought I saw someone else. Greetings, love a hug. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Milo. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Konnichiwa. Yana. Awesome. Thank you. And I think that's everyone. Welcome, everyone. It's so good to see you. Konnichiwa. Welcome to Japan.
What is a ryokan?
A ryokan is almost exactly like a hotel or spa, but far more traditional. This ryokan has been in my family for generations. Passed down from mother to oldest daughter in order to preserve the traditional style, the food, the caretaking. Every little detail is as it would have been generations ago.
How long has the ryokan been in your family?
A very long time. My grandmother says it has been passed down since the early 1700s.
So one day you'll pass this place on to your daughter? That must be very nice.
Well, I'm the younger daughter. My older sister Yumi will be the one to take over the ryokan.
Oh.
My grandmother's offering a few classes in traditional arts. She's in room 18 at the end of the hall.
Miwako is the expert in changing topics.
What happened to your mother?
I shouldn't bother you with our problems, Nancy. Please, it is very nice outside, a perfect time to relax and enjoy your surroundings.
Oh, and we have been told to leave. Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? And Dragon Slayer,
Nancy,
that sounds like so much fun.
Be careful. There's too much broken glass.
Adventure Nancy cares not for broken glass. 1, 2, 3, 4 other guests so far, including possibly Simone Mueller.
Hi.
Is that a robotic cat?
Yeah, Suki. Isn't she the greatest? Rentaro got her for me. I've wanted my own pet cat for forever, but I can't have one at the ryokan. I came into work one day, and there she was, right next to the sweetest note from Rentaro.
I've never seen a robotic cat before. What does it do?
She's not on it. She's Suki. It's okay. She didn't mean it. Actually, she doesn't really do much. Mainly sits. But, oh, wait. I just learned something neat. Suki, tate.
Aww.
Oh, that's great.
That's all I remember right now, but she can do a lot more. I should figure out what the rest of the commands are, come to think of it. Although, to be honest, it's a little more believable if she just does what she wants.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Yes, you could color in your little kitties on your passport page. There are 2 ways you can do the passport page. If you want to kind of color in the items as you see them, or color them all at once. I love the ryokan. I'm a cat person. Me too. I love dogs. But But cats are so underrated as pets. Greetings, Em. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Okay, so we have this
Stay back, please. That's very dangerous.
beautiful little fire pit. Love the fans on the wall. What's everyone's favorite location in this game? I love the entire ryokan, but the garden is probably my favorite. I've always wanted a little stone garden too. I just love this idea of having the little stones symbolizing different things for a meditative space. I love that idea. Speaking of my favorite location. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Nancy, you made it. How was your ride?
It was pretty good.
I love Japan. I have done so much shopping, and George's convention is crazy. I've never seen so many people. It's totally sold out.
You sound pretty excited.
Well, yeah. Kind of hard not to be here. I don't even know where to start. Have you ever had mochi? It's a revelation, Nancy. I'm not even kidding. And the shopping.
Conference me in already.
Oh, yeah. Did that do it? No? Okay.
No, hit the... No, the...
You do it then.
We all on?
Yes.
Yep. Why is that so hard?
It so isn't.
Anyway, what's your story? What are you up to? You coming over?
I'm still getting settled in, but I'll be out to see you guys soon.
How's the... whatever it is you're staying at?
Ryokan, it's great. A little strange, though. When I was checking in, a picture fell off the wall, and everyone was really weird about it.
Huh. Oh no, our train's going to be here in a sec. Gotta go.
See you, Nancy.
Bye.
Mochi is awesome. And yes, I would 100% stay in a ryokan. Greetings, Story Retold. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Thank you so much for stopping in. It's so lovely to see you. And let's see who else just popped in. Greetings, little Wendy Bird. Welcome to the stream. Konnichiwa. I thought I saw someone else. Did I say hello to you yet, Alia? Getting your nails done. Should I go for a nude or a summer color? I like neutrals or whites usually, but I don't know. Ooh. Could you do like a pastel that's almost like a neutral? Like a sage green or something? Because then you can get like a color, but also it's more like a neutral. Anyone else? I think that was everyone. Would you stay in a haunted ryokan? No. No, I would not. I can barely even like go over to my friends' houses if they live somewhere haunted, which a surprising number of my friends do. Surprising number. Nancy breaking all Japanese social conventions. You have good memories of working on this game? I love that. What were some of the things that you got to do for working on this game, Kalina? It's such a fantastic one. Oh, the deer scarer. Love this thing. Greetings, Minxie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Konnichiwa. Now, how many of you fellow detectives are from Japan or have visited Japan? I have always wanted to visit Japan, but never have. Door rattles. Okay, what do I usually do first? Adventure Nancy has to do things in different order. I feel like I usually go to my room first. Maybe let's go talk to Takai first. I don't think I ever do that first. So let's go this way. Just kind of explore. How would the queen react if you bought a Suki-type cat? Probably not favorably. When she was but a little kitten, I had a orange, like, stuffed animal cat that was about this big. It was about the same size as Mel. And she hated it. She would, like, in the middle of the night, attack it and, like, leave it belly up on my floor. Like she was threatened by it. Like, this is my person. You cannot do this. Basket sound effects in the bath, pachinko parlor sound effects, Easter egg sound coding, and watching the voice actor for George perform in the studio. That is so cool, story retold. Oh my gosh. You've been there once and you're going again this summer. Really want to go to Japan. Love this game so much. Second fave. Never gone, but gosh, do I want to go, right? Japan's one of your dream destinations. Yes. So cool. Okay, all of the rooms. Let's talk to Takai.
Nancy-san, please sit. It is a pleasure to meet you, Parapali. I am sorry for the way I behaved when you first arrived. It was very impolite. Please, forgive me.
Of course, don't worry. It's nice to meet you as well.
That is very kind of you to say, but I must always worry about the guests who stay with us, especially now.
What do you mean, especially now?
Are you here for a lesson today?
Also an expert at changing the topic.
Yes.
Today, you will be learning katakana. To the outsider, katakana always looks far more difficult to learn than it is. You just need to be patient, and you need to learn to see more than you are used to seeing. There is a book to help in the chest. Practice until it looks like your name, Nancy, not just some lines.
What do you mean?
Although there are many Nancys in the world, your name belongs to only you. It has always been yours. You must try until what you see on the paper is not just a word. It is you.
I love that idea. That is such a beautiful way to think of names. Does anyone know what their name means? Like the history behind their name? I agree, Lauren. That is easily my favorite part of the game. Also, greetings, Alyssa. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Okay. Gotta be very gentle with this, because it is pretty finicky. Okay. Very gentle, very slow. Adventure Nancy would not really be gentle and slow. But I am a perfectionist. And if you'll give me nice little lines to color in, you know what I'm gonna do with them? Try to color them in perfectly. I can't help it. Your name spelling is a variation of the Hawaiian word for flower. That's beautiful. Universe in Arabic. Love that. Your name is in katakana. It's easy to memorize, but when the characters make a word... Oh no! Oh, I bet. Katakana is borrowed foreign words. That's why it's a wild guessing game when reading them. Oh, that's fascinating. Greetings, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Enjoy your gym lurk. Defender of men. Will you be live streaming the new Nancy Drew game when it comes out? Of course. Do you know yours? I don't, actually. I did at one point, but now I can't remember what it was. My name is I believe the Irish spelling of Caitlin. There is at least 50 different ways to spell Caitlin, but I'm pretty sure my parents chose mine because it's the Irish spelling. It's Irish or Scottish. One of the two. Oh no. Oh no, the 13 is all messed up. Oh no, the 14's messed up. See, I'm not going slow enough. I'm getting distracted. Just found a ball my child stuck in the dishwasher. Oh my gosh. The joys of children. They wanted the ball clean.
Almost. If I just keep practicing, I'll get it.
I was trying to be so close. Darn it. Adventure Nancy. Wah.
Better try again.
You named your firstborn after a Star Wars character we liked. Yes, love that. Ooh, favorite three games. Are you Irish Scottish? I do have a little bit of Scottish heritage and like a teensy bit of Irish heritage from what we know at least. I'm predominantly like almost entirely Norwegian and like English basically. Your name is Irish origin. That's what I thought. Traditional name has a long-standing popularity and translates to pure. You can cheese this puzzle if you just dot over each number in numerical order. What? That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, gosh. Okay. Names are so fun. That's one of my favorite things to do when I'm playing The Sims 4 in my Legacy Challenge, is coming up with the names for the next generation. The current Legacy Challenge I'm doing, every heir has to have a name with 3 or more syllables. And that's been a fun challenge. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Why is it so off? Oh no! Oh gosh, that's horrible. I usually get this on the first try. European and Canadian American. You did 23andMe, no surprise though, mostly French, German, Irish, and British. Okay, if the game is forgiving of that one spot where I totally messed up, we might be okay.
Very well done,
Yay.
Nancy. This is the best I've ever seen from a new student. I knew you could do this well. Leave this to dry, and I'll have it brought to your room to remind you of your success.
Greetings, Elena. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? And greetings, Shay. Welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. Joining from the Stairmaster. Another gym lurk. We love it. Or home gym lurk. Workout lurk.
I love the gardens. Do you take care of them?
Yes, of course. I sleep here, but my home is out there, in the gardens. Even when the whole earth is covered in snow, I am happiest there, waiting for the first flowers to break through the frost. Do yourself a favor, Nancy-san. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect, and do whatever it asks of you. You will thank me.
I do think the animations for Takai are really lovely. Very smooth. Greetings, Hippogriff. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. You have not missed much. We've only really just talked to Takai.
The ryokan seems very important to you.
The world around has become a million different things since I was a girl. And I do not have to tell you that many changes have not been so good. But in here, the world does not change.
Why do you want Yumi to take over the ryokan?
It is tradition.
Any other reason?
I am used to this question. Tradition is very often made fun of or ignored. But tradition is how we know ourselves, Nancy-san. The traditions of your family are how you know yourself. Tradition is a burden in many ways. I understand this. But imagine not knowing who you are or where you come from. It would be very lonely, I think.
Yeah, I love the conversations with Takai. I love that Sana. That's so funny.
Have you always lived at the ryokan?
Since I was born,
Have you ever left?
I have. But I never found anywhere I wanted to be as much as here.
Have you always offered classes?
No, it is new. We have developed a reputation, and for many years I've wanted to teach our guests.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Victory of wisdom. Love that. Okay. I also love that we can just, like, snoop through her drawers and, like, tug on the drawers while Takai is here. Just try to open her door, you know. Look in her closets. Just be super inappropriate. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna look through all your stuff. It's fine. Ooh, family traditions. Please say the crazy ones. That's such a good question. A lot of my family traditions revolve around holidays, especially Christmas. Just like having the same foods on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Christmas Eve, we always have muffins and soup and frozen cranberry salad. And then Christmas Day, we always have turkey, twice baked sweet potatoes and regular potatoes, Toll House chocolate chip pie, pumpkin ice cream pie.
Whoa, hang on. Men only right now.
What do you mean?
The baths. The blue banner means the baths are for men. The red banner means women only. I don't know why we don't mention this at the front desk. This is useful information. Anyway, I'm Rentaro. I'm out in the garden if you need anything. Oh. Ow, that hurt.
Oh my god. I love him so much. Ow, that hurt. It's me. I'm constantly saying, ow, that hurt.
I'll have to wait until later.
I love Rentaro. So relatable. There's a difference between respecting tradition and living in the past. Well said. Whenever we enter each other's houses, we shout from Frozen, yoo-hoo, hi family. That man is my culture.
Locked.
Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout.
I need a key to open this door.
Doesn't he try to sell lutefisk to her at some point, or is it lefse? Something super Norwegian. And I'm always like, bravo, sir, bravo. He's hilarious. Mostly listen to this game's soundtrack when you want to be in your zen zone. This game's soundtrack is absolutely stunning. It has such a nice balance of like the traditional and the modern, which is also literally what this whole game is about, is just like the difference between tradition and the past and moving forward and the future and the dichotomy between the two. It's beautiful. I love it. It's so deep. Okay. Cocoa Kringles. Coffee candy. I love how Nancy's just like got candy scattered throughout her suitcase. I'd be worried that chocolate bars would melt all over my shirts. Takai is fast. She got that up on the wall quick. That's our Marco Polo. I love that. That's what we respond with. Big summer blowout. I love that so much. She used the EVP in both bathrooms. Why don't we get to see the other? We do eventually, but it's quite late in the game. Yeah, the point about Nancy taking a vacation and, like, teaching on her vacation. Nancy can't take vacations. She is, like, such a Enneagram 7. It's crazy. For those of you who understand Enneagram, by the way, I don't know if I've announced this on streams yet, but I have been mistyping myself for years. I thought I was a 1 for the longest time. Turns out I've been a 9 in disguising myself as a 1. but I'm a 9.
It's teacher time.
It's teacher time. My last day with students was actually yesterday, so excuse me, Nancy, but I'm done. I'm off the clock. I will not be grading papers. There has, Samantha. I'm still gathering the final numbers, but I'm pretty sure I know what the next game will be. I don't want to announce it yet, though, until we know for sure. You're a 9 too. Yes, 9 squad. OMG, this is big news, right? You're a 1 story retold? Yeah. No, I've been working off of 1 for 2 years because I always tested as a 1. But it turns out perfectionism is just my coping strategy to trying to make everyone else happy. It's like my people pleasing. And that's always been at the root of it. And Mr. WizardKitten got us a Enneagram couples report for Valentine's Day where we both took a super in-depth test. And I came back as a 9. And I was like, this test is wrong. They mistyped me. And I started reading off the descriptions. And every single thing Mr. WizardKitten was like, that's literally you. And I was like, no, can't be. I am not a 9. I'm not agreeable. I'm not likable. I'm too angry. I'm too busy. I can't be a 9. But nope, I'm a 9. No, I feel like I need to recheck mine. I know, it's kind of crazy. I had 3 that were around the same in the test. Not sure what to do with that. A lot of the time, if you look at the connections, like where you might go in strength or stress or the wings, a lot of the time that helps. Ooh, it's your day off, Hippogраф. Love that. Greetings, Hugh. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. You've got 1 minute to stay, then you're off to work. How is everyone? I hope you have a good day at work, Hugh. It's so good to see you. Thank you for popping in. It takes a while to nail down your dominant type. Growth, right? Exactly. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. We have just started, so you haven't missed much at all. Really want to learn about the Enneagram personalities. I love the Enneagram. It is so much more useful for me than Myers-Briggs or any other type of personality assessment I've ever done, because it really it tells you how to grow. It's not just like this is who you are. It is this is what you can be. This is how you can like find freedom. This is how you can find yourself again. Ooh, also love the Zodiac. Very fun. University grad party. Congrats, Catherine. That's so wonderful. Gosh, I bet that feels so good. I bet that feels fantastic. I would never grade a kid's paper like this. With all of these little sad faces or like the X's. I would feel so bad. Oh, don't forget to stamp to the names. That's right. That's why I never, wait. What's your name? Don't forget to stamp next to their name to the right. There it is. That's why it says that I never finish the grading. Fumiko. Kenta. Takeo. Okay. There we go. Reading the top results you get on a quiz, seeing what resonates. I'm obsessed with the Enneagram. Me too, Crystal. It's honestly life-changing. That sounds like an exaggeration.
I might be able to use this.
100% is not. Absolutely life-changing. And honestly, it's helped me prepare for these streams even more, and like work, and in my relationships with my family, with Mr. WizardKitten, with everyone. I just know myself so much better now that I realize that I'm a 9 and I've stopped pretending. You were a purple dolphin. I don't know what that means either, but I love it. Sakura and her wrong answers are a whole mood. Right? Have you listened to the Enneagram songs by Sleeping at Last? I did, but I only listened to the 1 ones. And I was just like, eh. But now I need to go back and listen to the 9 ones. Grade in a non-red color via circling wrong answers. Yeah, I know the sad face seems so sad. It's pretty harsh. Okay, so we have our little train car. We can go talk to Rentaro now.
Hi again. I'm Rentaro. It's nice to meet you officially. So, you're still here. That's surprising.
I'm Nancy. What do you mean, surprising?
Did I say that? Whoops. So, you're American. From New York City?
No, a place called River Heights. It's in...
Oh, okay. That's one of the places I always wanted to go. I mean, you'd have to be crazy to live there, but on the other hand, you'd have to be crazy not to live there. It's one of those, unwinnables.
Do you work here?
Technically, it's a complicated thing we've got going on. I'm sort of like the handyman around here. So, should I bother getting to know you, or are you going to be like all of the rest?
What do all of the rest do?
Get spooked in the middle of the night? Pack their bags and never come back? Even the ones who come to see the ghosts. Oh, I shouldn't be telling you this. Oh, well, already did. If you see Takaido, this conversation never happened.
Ghosts? What ghosts?
We got one of those, haunted hotspot guides. So we get a lot of ghost hunters here. And that's always a treat, because they're totally not obnoxious.
So, people think this place is haunted?
Well, some people think this place is haunted. Kind of like some people think the moon landing was faked, and some people like adult contemporary. Don't be one of those people. You like puzzles?
I guess you could say that.
I figured. You're going to love this. It's called a nonogram.
What's that?
It's just another example of how awesome numbers are. Letters are cool and all, but they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of those, and you can make a bridge, or send a person into space, or express the makeup of our genetic code, or they can make a neat picture.
Okay.
Take a look in here. All you need to do is look this over and finish the pattern. And when you're done, picture! Here, take this. Give it a shot. Bring it back when you're done, and I'll give you something better.
Sure.
It was so good to see you, Story Retold. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in. Nah, I don't really like puzzles.
And there are instructions inside in case you get stuck.
What are you building there?
Oh, this. This is the Rentaro 4000. I sort of got inspired by Suki.
What's it going to be?
A robotic dog. Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg. I'll be honest, I had no idea how long these things take to build. But then again, a dog's leg is not a good gift without the rest of the dog. Sort of borders on creepy, come to think of it.
Is it going to be a gift for Miwako?
Oh, definitely. She's my robotic muse. But she's not robotic. Not that you'd think she is. And this is why I work with machines. They're totally oblivious to awkwardness.
We're on Junior Detective.
Can you tell me anything about Takai?
She can be a little tough, but she's really wonderful. She works herself way too hard, though. I wish I could get her to just relax a little. But you can't tell her to do anything unless you want a lecture back in return.
I take it you've been lectured by Takai before.
I pretty much grew up here, and believe it or not, I was not always the saint you see standing before you. So, I've been on the sad end of a lecture or two. But I've overheard more. Always hilarious when they're not directed at you.
I think the music, Rachel.
Miwako seems to really like Suki.
I know, which is great. because that girl is hard to buy for. And it's been sort of a gift-heavy year. Either she's getting crazy sensitive or I'm becoming a huge jerk. Hard to say. It's definitely one or both of those things.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
All right, let's chill on this bridge and do our first puzzle. Anyone doing nonogram puzzles today as part of our activity? 2, 1, and
I did it!
there we go. Easy peasy. That's a good question, Sunday. I feel like maybe Takai. Or maybe they, like, take turns.
Hello.
I finished the nonograms puzzle.
Awesome. Nice job. What do you think?
I loved it.
I've got something better. You know it. You love it. The original Sudoku.
Oh, I played that before.
Great. Great. I've got some good ones for you here. Here you go. Bring it back if you want more.
Sudoku, playing along, love nonograms. Love that. Curiosity and sociability, specifically openness, and a personality trait that is a blend of extroversion and agreeableness. Love that. That's a great idea, Joshua. I do that a lot too.
I'm back for more nonograms.
Here you go.
I'll talk to you later.
Catch you around.
Yeah, to the fellow detective who said that they constantly test as a 2 or 9. Those two types can be really similar. Like, they can look really similar because they're both so other referencing. Some way I heard it described to me that I think makes a lot of sense is that 2s are a lot more likely to insert themselves into a situation. Like, they'll kind of imagine what somebody might need and then they'll just go and start doing it. Whereas 9s are more likely, they'll definitely help, but they are more likely to wait to be invited to do so. It's kind of the difference between the two. Not always, though. Can be different. Greetings, Aubrianne. Welcome to the stream. We have not gone to the bathroom yet, so you haven't missed the best part of the game. Although it's also easy to say that the deer scarer, deer face, is the best part of the game. Do you also see how when you were a kid, 9 traits? So what I see when I look back at my childhood as a kid, so if you look at the connections on the Enneagram, 9 goes to 3 in strength and 6 in stress. And when I was a kid, I think I was a lot more like a 3. I was more social. I was really competitive. I still am competitive. Really competitive and a lot more willing to just kind of like put myself out there. And I think as a kid, I got a lot of messages that was too much, that I was too much. And so I kind of retreated back into the 9 a little bit. There's a lot of like Enneagram theorists that call that the soul child theory, where different parts of you come out in strength in your childhood, and then you learn through messaging that you get that you're supposed to kind of hide those parts of yourself. And I kind of resonate with that quite a bit. 9. Speaking of 9s, let's do all of the 9s first. Just got back from the store with some sesame chicken. Yum. Love that. Symbolize his wish for her to become free from the ryokan. Eventually he's building a dog for her. He wants her to follow him. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yes, right, Elena? So much wisdom. And it's honestly incredibly healing to think about it that way too. Because it's just like, oh, these ways that I've learned to cope with life they made a lot of sense for little WizardKitten. That was like how I learned to try and feel like safe and loved. And now that I'm an adult, I can recognize that and kind of shed what is no longer serving me and move more into my wholeness. And I love that. Very healing. 3, 3, 3. Normally when I do Sudokus, I like write the little numbers in the corner, but they don't let you do that in this one. So I kind of do this process of elimination strategy instead. 4, 4, 4, 4. Favorite logic puzzles are jigsaws. May we help with Sudoku? Sure. Please do. What test is this? Interested also told as a child you were a lot and had ADHD. Yeah, which is a whole other thing too, Michael, because then when we add like neurodivergence onto stuff or mental health or anything like that, things that we can't really control, then the messaging becomes even a little bit more complicated. But we're talking specifically about the Enneagram personality assessment. It's a pretty ancient system that offers a lot. Yes, this is a 6. Bottom left box for middle row. Wait, never mind. For game 11, didn't know what type of puzzle to put in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, there are quite a few Nancy Drew games that do not have kitchens. Very, very rare to see a kitchen. Story Retold actually kind of explained that in a stream that we did last year, where she said that a big reason was because it was kind of like a space that wouldn't have a purpose. So they could only really include it if it had a purpose, because it would take away like time, energy, resources otherwise. It wouldn't be as worthwhile. 4. Okay, got all the 4s. 7, 7, 7. 7, 7. 7. No worries, Ryder. It's tough. They're very detailed environments, costly to realize. Right, exactly. So, like, combine that with the fact that usually there aren't puzzles that make sense there, and then that's why we don't have a lot of kitchens. Same with bathrooms. Greetings, Luna. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? We are not super far. We haven't even left the ryokan yet. This is a long game. I had the patrons and official fellow detectives choose a long game for today because we have time for a longer game. 8, 8, 8. Okay, 8. Oh, this is a problem. Where does the 8 go? I mean, here, I guess. Why did I think a 9 could go there? Wait. Did I mess this up? I think I did. Because there has to be... Oh, no. Oh, no. There has to be an 8 here. But then... Okay, the 8 could go here, but then there has to be one here. Oh, no, I messed it up. Shoot. Okay. See, this is another thing. Like, once you mess up on a Sudoku, it's really hard to figure out where you messed up. So I gotta be a little more careful. 2. 2. Oh no, a migraine. That started on Thursday night. I am so sorry, Musical Blonde. My mom gets migraines. And I'm so sorry. I know how rough those can be. Sending you lots of healing vibes. Of the 3 puzzles, what type is everyone's favorite of the nonograms, the renograms, and the Sudokus? I feel like I like them all, honestly. I'm down for pretty much any kind of puzzle. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, the 5s were easy. That helps. Definitely nonograms. Oh, it's raining. Love that. Renograms. Sudoku close second. Nonograms. I do them almost every night to wind down. Love that. Made me hate Sudoku, but love renograms. Greetings, Colby. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Konnichiwa. Renograms, nonograms, renograms, nonograms. Nice. A nice variety of all of them. Creepy music, me no likey. It is super creepy. Are renograms an actual thing outside the game? Yeah. There's several puzzle apps, actually, that you can find them. And, like, downloadable ones, too. 6, 6, 6. Okay, so I think this is where I messed up last time, is I thought I had a 6, but I put it in the wrong place, I think. Okay, what about 7s? 7. 7. 7, 7, 7. 7, 7. 7, 7, 7. Okay, 8s. 8 has to go there. And then we need one somewhere up here. 8. 8. Okay, 9s. 9. Maybe this is where I messed up too. Because I'm filling in a lot fewer than I did before. Okay, this is a 9 for sure. This is a 9. Which means this is a 9. And this is a 9. Okay. That's better. Can go back to the beginning now. Start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yay! Ooh, it's somebody's niece's birthday. Happy birthday. Aw, you've had bad migraines too. Oh my gosh. Sad. Migraines suck. Migraines suck. What game is this? Trying to get White Wolf of Icicle Creek and Legend of the Crystal Skull to run your laptop and have Windows 11, but I can't get it to run. This game is Shadow at the Water's Edge, number 23 in the series, and I have run into issues every once in a while too, Colby, getting my Danger by Design and Creature of Kapu Cave to run, but I also haven't updated yet to Windows 11. So what I might recommend is uninstalling and reinstalling using the administrator permissions and downloading it in a separate file, like create a new file, not the one that they suggest, and that's just labeled the game, and sometimes that works. That's how I usually install the old games. 7. Okay, now we're making progress. This is better. 2. 2, 2, 2. Okay, 2's the tricky one, apparently. What about 3? 3 has to go there. And then there. And then there. So 3, 3, 3, 3. And 3. There we go. 4s. When you read, you begin with A, B, C. Oh wait, did somebody... Last year during the stream you were pregnant. At the moment you're currently holding your daughter. Oh my gosh, full circle. I love that, Elena. That's so sweet. So many people with migraines in chat. No fun. 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. Okay, 6s. 6, 6, 6. That needs to be a 6, which means that needs to be a 6, which means that needs to be a 6. And this is a 6, okay. And then 8. So yeah, I was right. This is our 8. This is where I messed up. 8, 8. This is an 8. 8. 8. And then the rest must be 2s. 2, 2, 2.
I did it!
There we go. We did it! Maple, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That is awesome. How do I allow that? Allow gifts. Choose whether I can gift. Oh, I see. So I think if you click allow gifts. Ah, Jenna, you got a membership. Yay! Congratulations. That's so cool. That's a relatively new feature that they just added. Maple, thank you so much for gifting a WizardKitten membership to Jenna. Jenna, I hope you enjoy your new WizardKitten hat. Greetings, Aspie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Okay, we just finished our Sudoku. Adventure Nancy is just like all about finishing the puzzles.
I finished up the Sudoku.
Way to go! So, what do you think?
I loved it.
I've got one last type of puzzle to show you. This is one of my favorites. Renograms. It's all about creating an unbroken string of numbers. Tell me what you think when you're done. Here you go.
Can I have another Sudoku puzzle?
Here you go.
I'll talk to you later.
Catch you around.
Yes, I'm drinking a matcha tea latte, so yeah, it's probably getting green screened out, and it just looks like I'm drinking something invisible, which is hilarious. You can pay to gift a membership, but it's random who gets it. Yes, which is how it works on Twitch as well, and I think they just recently added that to YouTube. So yeah, now you have access to exclusive emojis in your little WizardKitten hat. Playing Blackmore, trying to order a dish to get the butter, but the old dish is still there. I think you just have to leave long enough. So like you order the next dish, leave, come back, and then it should be there.
What's going on? I should listen in.
The strange sounds, and the pounding, and the screaming at all hours of the night, waking up my family, scaring the children half to death. If you ask me, this ryokan needs to be closed down immediately.
I'm very sorry.
Sorry changes nothing. This is unacceptable. I want my money back, and I want a car sent immediately to take us anywhere else.
Aw, poor Miwako. Yeah, that absolutely sounds like Helena Berg's mom. Has Mr. WizardKitten ever seen the jump scare? I don't think he has. Customer service is hard.
Oh, hello, Nancy-san.
That guest seemed pretty upset.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Trust me, I see a lot at this desk, and one thing never changes. Travel is disorienting. It's so very easy to get upset when you're far from home. That's why we try to make things as comfortable as possible.
What has been scaring the guests away?
Oh, nothing. They're not scared. It's something else. Can I help you with anything?
I totally believe you.
I met Rentaro. Who is he?
Oh, Rentaro, he's my boyfriend. He's also handyman around here.
Have you two been dating long?
I'm sorry. I should really get back to my paperwork. But if you have any questions about the ryokan, please don't hesitate to ask.
I recommended pink for the stamp for the passport, just because Yumi's obsession with pink and
I'll
like
let
the
you
pink
get back to work.
Okay, see ya.
cherry blossoms out in the garden. So yeah, I recommended pink. Oh, they're white. Oh, they're white in the game. Aren't they usually pink? Oh well. I vote pink. Customer service is so hard. It really is true. So stressed out by travel, and Miwako explains that so well. She really does. Helena's mom, in contrast with the blonde. Yeah, but the exact same voice. It's so funny. Okay. Let's go. What time is it? It's 9:48. Let's go chill in our room and do the last puzzle. And then maybe we can go traveling a little bit. Okay, so the 7 is over here. The 4 is down here. So I'm thinking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. See, this is where I always screw this part up, is this corner. Because I think... Okay. Because then it would have to be 54, 55. So 17's going here. 18. 19, 20, 21. Ugh, this part is so tricky. Because 26... I feel like the 27 has to be here. No, you come here. You come here. I feel 26... 27, 28, 25 absolutely has to go here. Wait. How? Oh, wait. Okay, 27, 28, and then that means 29 has to go here. And then probably like 30, 31... How? Okay, 29. 30? No, because 22, 23, 30, 31, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. First time you played this game, didn't realize the Rentaro puzzles would keep coming indefinitely. Thinking you'd eventually stop giving them. I think what you have to do for trigger purposes for the pictures from Yumi is you have to finish the first one of each. But other than that, I think it's pretty forgiving. 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay. So now we need to figure out 18, 19, 20. Okay, we're good. We're good. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55.
I did it!
Okay. I feel like that's easier on Junior Detective. He does have an end to the puzzles. Eventually they end. This music doesn't feel right. It is very spooky. Ghosts are coming. Oh, a wedding reception. That's exciting. Enjoy, Colby. Oh, we lost multiple guests. Oh boy. Okay. It is literally just us and the Williams. Well.
Hey,
I finished up the Renograms puzzle.
great! I knew you would. Don't tell the other puzzles, but this is my favorite.
I finished another Renograms puzzle.
Here you go.
Sounds good, Colby.
Do you believe that the ryokan is haunted?
I don't believe that anything is haunted. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imaginations run wild.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Why do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty. If that wasn't the case, then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
Do you know what's scaring the guests away?
Silly superstitions. I don't get it. We have ghost hunters who come here to find ghosts, and if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
What do you mean? She does ask that a lot in this game.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be. It's got a really strange backing.
Would you like some help?
Have at it. This thing is officially making me nuts. The tools you'll need are near the frame.
Oh, she, in addition to voicing Helena, also voices Savannah, Rachel Hubbard, Jasmine Ivy, and Ida Brooks. I love that. Yeah, this game
I need to find a way to make sure none of the wires are crossing.
Is so perfect for dialogue. Like a really good example of how to do like deep sounding dialogue, but that it still sounds natural. Because that's an issue I have with a lot of like the modern Nancy Drew games where the dialogue just, it's not how people would talk. And they're trying to make it sound like kind of deep and meaningful, but it's just not realistic in any way. Okay. My strategy for this puzzle is always to just like keep bunching until it works. And it eventually works. Keep bunching until you can bunch no more. See, this one definitely needs to be somewhere else. And this probably needs to be... Aha, okay, that's looking good. That's much better. This one's gonna be a little funky. But also this. 100% not how picture frames work. Yeah, this one's tricky too. But I'm telling ya, you bunch and it eventually works. Okay, okay. I now have the Justin Bieber song stuck in my head from Nancy constantly asking, "What do you mean?" Yeah, Shattered Medallion is a really good example of how to not do like, okay, my dialogue's gonna be like super deep and meaningful, but it's not gonna make any sense at all. Okay, here's where I'm running into an issue now, because this is crossing with this, but it's connected to this. This is a problem. What if we do something like, oh dear, Okay, well this is all fine, but now we have this. So I think I need to scoocheroo all of these so that these can fit.
I got the backing off the portrait.
Nice job.
This puzzle on Senior Detective makes me turn into the ghost and break mirrors. That's fair. It's very fair. Okay, how do I get it off? Take it off, Nancy.
What's this?
Special attention has been paid to all spaces under beds and within closets. Okay, is it just me? Or whenever you stay at like an Airbnb or a house that you've never stayed in before, does anyone else like check under the bed and check the closet to make sure it's permanently ghost free? Because I do.
I should hold on to this article.
Adventure Nancy is asking everybody about this article. Adventure Nancy is also going to save. Okay.
Hello.
You got it. Woo! Yeah, her signature on it. This is when you take a hammer and pop the corners. Exactly. Yeah, Silent Spy is another one where it's like the dialogue was just a little bit too, like, meandering. It wasn't clear. People were saying things, but they weren't saying anything. Everything they said was sort of empty.
Do you know anything about the certificate behind the portrait? Who's Savannah Woodham?
She was an investigator. She helped out with the investigation after Kasumi died.
An investigator? This certificate seems a little less than official.
She was more of a paranormal investigator. I don't really believe in that stuff personally, but Takai wanted her here.
Why did Takai want a paranormal investigator?
I've known Takai since I was a kid, and let me tell you this from experience. It is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why she does what she does.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out.
Oh no, Emma. That's so spooky. And Elena hardcore relate. Greetings, Maggie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Konnichiwa. You got every award on Junior. I have never once gotten every single award in a Nancy Drew game.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure. No. Put this back where you got it.
The most angry he sounds in, like, the entire game. What is the difference between paranormal and supernatural? I think paranormal is, like, specifically ghosts, and supernatural is all sorts of, like, fantastical. So including things like ghosts and werewolves and vampires and stuff, I think. That's my general understanding. But I could be wrong.
Hi.
I hear this place has a reputation as a destination for ghost hunters.
We didn't ask for it. It's all that stupid book. Those people, they have no respect for anyone or anything.
A Florida poltergeist. Was his name Peeves?
I saw a certificate certifying that the ryokan was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits. Can you tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
So you don't know anything about it?
No. And where exactly did you find this certificate?
Behind the portrait I helped Rentaro repair.
Maybe you should stay away from what isn't yours. And maybe he should have the sense to know what is a family matter. I have to get back to work now.
Fair points.
Come back later.
I want to keep bothering
Come
you,
back
though.
later.
Adventure Nancy doesn't take a hint. Tell the story of the time the Airbnb owner was like, oh, now that you're there, you might see the family ghost. No biggie. Yeah, it was actually... we were there for a bachelorette party. And it was I think this is the story that you're mentioning. It was a bachelorette party that I was at for one of my friends, and one of our other friends, it was her family's, like, cabin. And we all got there, and she was just talking about how, oh yeah, like, you might see the ghost of, like, my great uncle just wandering around the hallway, especially, like, near the bathroom. And we were like, excuse me? What? Greetings, Taya. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Yeah, fairies, mermaids, witches, that sort of stuff. Supernatural cannot be explained by science or the rules of the natural world. There you go.
Hello, Nancy-san.
We fixed the portrait. I think it's back up in the lobby.
It is, yes.
Rentaro tells me that it's very important to you.
Yes, it is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset if something you love broke.
There was more to it than that.
No, that was all.
Ghost hunting is now a perfect activity for a bachelorette party. And it was like, yeah, near the bathroom, which was almost even more upsetting for me because that's one place where I can't, like, be with other people. If I'm with other people, then I do not feel worried that I'm going to get haunted. But if I am alone, then I am worried. And I can't just bring my buddies in on the bathroom trip. in the tiny little bathroom. So yeah, yep, very spooky. Haunted bachelorette party like Ghost of Thornton Hall. Exactly. Yep. Apparently at one point somebody had broken in and done like a ritual there and left some scary things behind. Yeah, it was terrifying. The bathroom scare of this game scared me so bad as a kid. Exactly. Because you're alone. It's like a private space where you're supposed to feel safe and then you don't. And it's terrifying.
Can you translate this article for me?
I'd be happy to, Nancy-san. Why would you give me this? Put it back where it goes. Now.
Nancy may as well be asking, like, do you mind if I traumatize you for a second?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Is it okay if I give you a little bit of stress? Bathroom ghost is big saw vibes. Yes. Probably another reason it freaks me out so bad. Especially in houses where I feel like the energy is a little bit off. Going to the bathroom, I try so hard not to look into the mirror. Like when I'm brushing my teeth or washing my hands, I try so hard not to look in the mirror because of this game. I do not want to see anything behind me.
Hi.
Do you think that the ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No. Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
I found an old article. Can you tell me what it says?
Sure. Where did you get this? You have no right to have this.
Perhaps your Japanese dictionary has a phrase or two to deal with such a precarious social situation. As it turns out, no, but you can ask where the library is. Oops. Yes, try again.
Hi.
Do you think that the ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts? No. Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
I do find it interesting that Miwako is the only one who kicks Nancy out. Like, I would think that Takai would be equally as upset. Yes. Okay, can we leave? And use our little dictionary to be like, ah, yes, train. Here we go. Did you just pop in, Jacob? If so, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Konnichiwa. And M. Thank you so much. Did I pronounce your name correctly? Because I know I have... There's one M in the stream, and I think you're another M. But I can't remember for sure. Or AIM. A tabletop with other librarians. That sounds like the best time. Please enjoy. That sounds so wonderful. Must have the authority. That could be. Yeah, maybe she's the one who gets to make that sort of decision. Coco Kringle poster. Mel's kind of like magenta scarab, which also hints to Tomb of the Lost Queen. But also warnings at Waverly Academy. So we need to go to, well, Nagoya first, because that's the only place we can go. Been here for a while, but thanks. Sorry if I forgot to welcome you. So good to see you. Wish Nancy could take the subway more places. Me too. Matsui? Is that where we need to go? So if we want to get there, we could go for Iga, Fuji, Niigata, Seto, Tochigi. So yeah, let's go Otsu, and then Kochi, and then Tochigi, and then I want to go to Seto. Yes, this music. Have you ever built a bank in The Sims 4? I have not, but that sounds like a really fun challenge.
Interesting. This looks important. I better hang on to it.
Not much, Dreamy. We have just left the ryokan for the first time. So we are out and about exploring Tokyo. Okay, happy Suki. Or greeting Suki, happy Suki. Oh, sad Suki. Oh my, angry Suki. Curious Suki. Angry Suki sounds like a volcano.
Hey, back away from the door.
Such a bop. It is such a bop. Let's vibe indeed. Yeah, it's giving new meaning to the term bullet train, isn't it? Okay, bento. What kind of bento is everybody getting? I'm getting one of the big ones. Get me a deluxe bento box with lots of bread and rice. That's what I want. Yeah. Deluxe bento box 6. That's what I want. Okay, well, Yumi is not here. But we can also go to the pachinko parlor. Okay, so is it Kurume that's... I love this song so much. Where Kurume is one of the places, but I can't remember if that is Yumi's apartment or if that's the pachinko parlor. One of each sandwich, bento. Yes. The one with the rice. You got your wisdom teeth removed, and I want a bento box so badly. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing okay, Luna. That can be a wild time. Your sushi takeout just arrived. Yay! Yes, I'll have to go get my sushi soon. Pachinko or Yumi's apartment should have been in Tokyo. So Bess and Georgia came to visit you and no one let me in. Do we know, which one Kurume is and which one is Yumi's apartment? Because I forget. One of them is up here. Kure. Is Kure the pachinko parlor? That's a good point, Maple. We should do that. Kurume is the apartment. Kurume is Yumi's apartment. Okay, so is it Kure that's the, pachinko parlor? So, Sakai, Ube... How do I get to there? Beppu. If I can get to Toyama... Okay, so if I go up to Fiji, so Iga and then Fiji... Fuji. Not the Fiji Islands. Kure is pachinko. Okay, I thought so. I was trying to remember off the top of my head. And we go to Toyama. And then down to... Seto? Beppu. Yeah, Beppu. Kure is pachinko, Kurume is her apartment. Excellent. Ube. And then Sakai. And then Kure. When we will be playing more Strange Horticulture, it's very intriguing. Yes! Strange Horticulture is perfect for me to record on weeks when I am very busy or if I need to pre-record videos. So I'm definitely going to finish it. I usually just save it for busier weeks. Passed by Uji just earlier. Best place to get matcha. Oh my gosh, cheers. Matcha. Who wants to see what Nancy looks like? Ate at a restaurant that you've only gotten takeout from. It was very good. Yum, love that.
Ugh, creepy. I don't think I need to keep this one.
The closest we have ever gotten to seeing what Nancy looks like, and she has quite long hair at the moment. No photos to print, but we will eventually get that. All of the little pachinko.
That Yurei comic looks interesting. I should check it out.
Okay, so we need 1,400 for the Yuri comic. Also some phone charms. So Let's do a bunch of pachinko. I think this is the machine that's super lucky. It's either the one on the far left or the far right. Oh yeah, we don't have a pachinko card because we haven't gotten to the bathroom yet. Okay. Nancy is actually Daphne. She does look like Daphne. Oh my gosh. Okay, Misawa. Nancy broke the camera. It is the far right? Okay, I thought so. That's our lucky one. That's supposed to give bigger rewards. Always get the whale charm for Yumi, since she has a whale picture on her desktop. I always hoard the phone charms for myself.
Hello.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Okay, let's see if I can enter the restroom. Nope, it's still blue. Okay, well, let's check with Rentaro and Takai.
Hey,
Do you know where I can get a card for the pachinko parlor?
it seems like I'm always running into those things. Guests leave them everywhere. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll find one.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Yes! I love purple. Oh, Takai is asleep.
I need a key to open
Let's
this
just keep
door.
rattling her door while she's asleep. I'm sure she'd love that. It is 11 p.m. And I don't think the door is available. So, what is Nancy's teaching schedule? The bed's already made up. She teaches, like, all during the day. So we have to set the alarm for, like, the evening. Our front desk is open 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. Love the sushi charm. I go back and get another whale for myself. Becomes addicted to gambling. 20 is the legal age in Japan. Oh no! That's so funny. Nancy, no. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to experience a haunting. That's why. Like 6 p.m. maybe?
I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for
7
later.
p.m.? Okay, 7 p.m. Okay. That's what we can do.
What was that? Oh no, the screen tore. I better tell Mawako about this tomorrow. It must have just been my imagination. I should try to get some more sleep.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I know the creepy sounds. And she's just like, oh, it was my imagination. Absolutely not, Nancy. I would leave immediately. I would not go back to sleep, first of all. Are you kidding?
Let's see how they did.
No. Okay, we're gonna do stars and X's today. Oh, sorry, Sakura. Again, this is not how I would grade papers. Do we have brothers? We leave in town? I have a gerbil. I feel so bad. Sad face. Oh gosh, I would never. I am an only child. Does he have a sister? We live in Kyoto. I have a cat. Well done, Fumiko. I'm one brother. We're many sisters. We live in my home. My bird is mine. I mean, this is technically a correct statement. Nancy is such a harsh grader. At least ask to move rooms. No kidding. Like, at least go somewhere else. Oh, that sounds really cool, Ray Marie. I have not, but I love that idea. If I was Nancy, I'd never sleep again. Seriously. She's just like, oh, it was my imagination, and goes back to bed. No. Like, no. Absolutely not. Okay. Graded our papers. It does.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Nancy. What was the name of the place you're staying at again?
The ryokan Hiei.
Told you.
Guess you're right.
What are you two talking about?
We met this girl at a bento booth at the expo, and she grew up at the ryokan you're staying at. Pretty crazy coincidence.
Is her name Yumi?
That's the one. You've got to get down here and meet her. She's so much fun. She told us all about everyone at the ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I know that tone of voice.
What tone of voice?
Yep, that's the one.
What are you talking about?
You're working a case, aren't you?
Maybe. I don't know exactly what is going on at the ryokan, but it's really strange.
Busted.
Okay, you got me. I may have found a mystery.
Shocking.
So, what can we do for you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I saw something really strange in my room.
What?
A shadowy figure showed up in my room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's it. We're leaving Japan.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
Me too. I'm just not sure what it is yet.
The two of you, I swear, if we were being chased by a dinosaur, you two would be too busy debating about the fossil record to run away. Where's your sense of panic?
It was pretty scary, I admit, but I don't believe that someone could just disappear.
Right. Well, you said a shadow figure, right? Maybe it was some sort of trick of the light.
That's what I was thinking. I'll keep an eye out for something like that.
Spooky. Anything else?
She is ruthless. I marked "do we have brothers" incorrect because it's technically grammatically correct, but semantically I don't think you would ever ask, like, do we have brothers? It would be more like, do you have brothers? I'm guessing. Like, I think the pronoun was incorrect. Bess is us. Bess is us.
How's the expo going, George?
It's crazy. I've never seen so many clever people in one space. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of that small fish, large pond anxiety. I'm still trying to get tickets for you, but it's not looking good.
That's okay. Thanks for trying. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Currently building Main Street Bank, but I need a few expansion packs to complete it. Yeah, I bet University would have a lot of items that you could use. Nancy hardly has vacation. No breaks. The student was experiencing amnesia. Exactly. Do we have brothers? Oh. Let's go for a perfectly normal trip to the bathroom. No. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Panic run. Panic run. Panic run. Ah! Miwako. There's something in the bathroom.
Hello.
I'm sorry. The mirror broke when I was in the baths, but before it broke, I saw the image of a woman who wasn't in the room with me.
Don't worry, Nancy. I'm sure it was nothing. I have Rentaro take care of it right away. Until then, please stay away. I don't want you to get hurt.
But I saw something. I'm sure of it.
You work too hard, Nancy-san. Up too late, off to teach so early. You must rest more. Your judgment suffers if you do not get enough rest.
I know what I saw.
Nancy-san, please. I have to ask you to let me get back to work.
Cries. Ah! Oh yeah, I would be screaming my head off. The way I covered the screen. Ooh, Ooh, sparkling pale purple pink gel nails. That sounds gorgeous, Alia. I love it. That was the most terrifying thing to me as a kid. Absolutely. 100% terrifying. The game that confirms she is a vampire. The baskets then take a bath before leaving the bathroom. Can't help but be astonished at how cruel the culprit is, right? So crazy. Point your fingers while touching the mirror. If there's no gap between the finger and reflection, it's a trick mirror. Gaslight at the water's edge. Not shadow at the water's edge, gaslight at the water's edge. Okay, we'll have more conversations with them. But let's explore this bathroom again. Okay, so Nancy told Miwako about the bathroom. And she's like, oh yeah, nothing happened. How can, like, no. How could you even pretend that nothing happened when the mirror is broken that badly? Even if the mirror did just break and there wasn't, like, a horrifying specter behind us, that's some serious broken glass right there. Ransom of the 7 ships items from the monkeys. This is important for the trying to find the rooms later, 4 and 9.
This looks important. I should figure out where I can use it.
Pachinko card. Slightly suspicious of Miwako. She insists nothing, yes, which is totally fair. There is nothing wrong. Okay.
It looks like something is missing here.
The baths are also beautiful, but very creepy. Like, they're so pretty, but also so scary. I do love this soundtrack. And I also love how this bath is open to the exterior. It's just so pretty. Nancy's supernatural. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the characters. Let's go insist on talking to Miwako again. And then, before we leave to go meet Yumi and play pachinko, I think I'm going to go grab my sushi. What about Get to Work and Vintage Glamour for a bank? Get to Work would be really good. If you're going for kind of a fancy bank, Vintage Glamour would have some good wallpaper. It would have... I don't know if the furniture would help so much for the bank. Some of the light fixtures might be good. Get to Work would definitely be good, though, because it has a lot of community lot stuff.
Hi.
I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm really sorry.
Do not worry, Nancy-san. This happens often. Very easy to fix. Just a little steam to loosen the glue. I'll have Rentaro take care of it immediately.
Great, thanks. When I tore the screen, I think I saw someone on my balcony.
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
It wasn't my imagination. I saw someone walking on my balcony, and then she just disappeared.
You're seeing things. It is just your imagination.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Yeah, Nancy totally flouts protocol when she uses the baths and doesn't shower beforehand. Every single time she does it, too. Krolmeister will pay for it.
Nancy, today I have a very important lesson. We will learn origami.
Great, let's get started.
Origami has been around in many forms for centuries. Master Yoshizawa brought the art back before it could disappear. There is a grave danger, Nancy-san, in forgetting. If the whole world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
What do you mean by that?
I have for you here a selection of origami patterns, a few steps away from the last step. You must simply match the pattern to the completed design.
This would be another great activity if anyone wanted to do origami. Greetings, Southern. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Konnichiwa. Welcome. And greetings, Apothis. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Konnichiwa. Welcome to Japan. Went through a big origami phase. Miwako sighing every time Nancy comes up to the desk. So true. Okay, well, this one has wings, so that's definitely the crane. This one has like a little tail, and then if you push the 4 out... This one, you just fold over the top. So I think it's that one for the top. 4 legs on the side. Is this the frog? This one you fold over to the half, which I think makes it the fish? No. Yes? No. Yes, no. This one might be the eagle. If you fold it over... Yeah, I think this one's the eagle. This one has... I think this one is the spider. This one is the frog, and this is the fish. Is that right?
They are perfect.
There we go.
Absolutely perfect. You have many talents, Nancy-san.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
Greetings, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Konnichiwa. How are you doing today? You decorated the tables with origami peace cranes. I love that. That's beautiful. Folded 1,000 paper cranes during the pandemic. Ooh, you had authentic Japanese green tea once in elementary school. Yum. One thing you want in the new Nancy Drew game in terms of navigation and things to do. I want Nancy to be able to drink coffee and do other activities. I really just want exploration. Like, I really want Nancy to be able to find multiple clues in all of the environments. Like, I don't want to just walk into a room and it just be a room. I need there to be things to snoop through. Premium Cat Lovers gift box. Oh my gosh. Cute.
Hi!
Do you know what happened to the mirror in the baths?
Oh, that thing. I sorta hid it a few years back and put a little hairline crack in it. Its days have been numbered for a while.
Sorry about breaking it.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt. Mirrors can be very dangerous when they're breaking. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Oh, shards of glass and such. Not something to fool around with.
That's ominous.
Something weird happened. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't see my reflection.
Aha!
You know what happened?
You're a vampire! Seriously though, that's pretty messed up. Maybe you need to get a little rest. This place might be getting to you a little.
I'll let you get back to work.
Catch you around!
Yes, read a full book that's on a shelf. And if that book isn't proofread, I swear. I swear. Okay, let's chill here for a second. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go get my sushi. Time for lunch. Nancy is a vampire confirmed. How was your overall teaching term? Was this year better in terms of anxiety and workload? Significantly better. I switched to a virtual position for this year where about 80% of my caseload is virtual. Huge, huge change in my lifestyle. I still got to see a few kids in person, but most of them were online, and oh my gosh, it made such a difference. Yeah, big, big change. Okay, I'm going to turn off this capture for a second and turn on the Be Back Soon. Put on a little bit of music for you guys. And I will be right back with my sushi. All right, be right back. I think I successfully beckoned Mel. No, don't leave. No, Mel. Mel. Mel, come here. Don't leave. No. She's slowly squeaking the door open. Can you come say hi first? Baby, come here. Come here. Such a tease. She's gonna come in and then she's gonna walk away. Cat. Mel, come here. That's why she's not coming when I ask her to, because she's a kit. Come here, baby. Oh, oh. Come here. Her Majesty. I did summon her. Come here. No, don't look up on the green screen. Maleficent. Stop. You're gonna knock it over. Meow. Come here. I'm gonna just pick you up. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna go pick her up. Here. I got you. I got you. Oh, there you are. Yes. Oh, so happy to be held. Look up. Show them your beautiful face. Show them how beautiful you are. Little stinker. You little stinker. I love you. Gonna leave? That was a step too far. She's gonna leave now. Love you. My gosh, what a little snoot. Queen! She is so pretty. I love her. So this is the WizardKitten, exactly. I'm too glamorous for this, Mom. How dare you? Yep, that's basically her entire attitude. Excuse me, I'm too glamorous for this. How very dare you? Okay, we were about here for the game. And this, and this. And hopefully this works. There she is. She's here. Feed her some sushi. You just love your cat, don't you? Oh, I'm obsessed with her. I am absolutely obsessed with her. Okay. For my sushi today, I have a crispy tuna roll. I am so excited. These chopsticks are actually from Japan. They were purchased in Japan. Being a snoot is factory setting. It's so true. She's a very good at her snoot. She's got that down. Get all of the little crispy bits. That's the best part. It's got like a nice spicy sauce on the top. Oh, it smells so good. Yum! I am so ready for this. Just finished cooking dinner. Perfect. Greetings, Gooba. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Tuna roll is so good. Yes. I was torn between the tuna roll and the California roll, but I figured I wanted it to be more Japanese. Less California. Toddler is convinced it's Mel's birthday and wants me to say happy birthday, cat, so here I am saying it. You know what? Your toddler is not super off base because Mel's birthday is in like 10 days. What's the date today? Is it the 2nd? Mel's birthday is June 12th. So your toddler is very perceptive. Dogs are better than cats, my opinion. Totally fair, Jasmine. I also love dogs. Big dog person. I just find cats so much easier to take care of. Okay, let's go meet Yumi while I eat my sushi. So excited for this Smell's birthday stream. Yes. It's June 3rd today. So then her birthday is in 9 days. It's your kitty Cleo's 10th birthday today. Aww. It's your mom's birthday today. I love that. Uh-oh. What happened? Maple, is there a cat on your keyboard? Oh no. That's hilarious. Okay. California rolls are pretty well received in Japan. I was curious about that. Very curious. Oh, I didn't turn up the game volume. We need to hear this beautiful music. Maple, you okay? Alright, let's meet Yumi. I'm gonna eat my sushi while we talk to Yumi. I'm so sorry I dropped a book on it. Oh my gosh, I love that. It's a clue.
Hi, is your name Yumi?
Absolutely not. Who's asking? It might be. Are you going to order? What's your agenda here, stranger?
I'm Nancy Drew.
Nope, never heard of you, but thank you for saying your name out loud. Oh, wait, Nancy Drew? As in friends with Bess and George and staying at the ryokan Nancy Drew? Or are there two of you? Which one is it?
That's me, the friends with Bess and George.
Excellent. Yes, perfect. Get over here. Come on. You're learning to make bento the Yumi way. Come on, trust me, it's a life skill. Once you know how to make a good bento box, you pretty much got the whole world all figured out.
Sure, sounds good.
Fantastic! Here are the ingredients. You may notice that they run the gamut from pretty cute to insanely adorable. This is not an accident. Okay, very easy. The customers will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized, and you pack it together. You won't believe how easy it is. Okay, I gotta go.
Going? Where are you going?
The store. Good luck. You'll do fine. I'll be back soon.
Wait! I guess I'd better get to work.
I love how she just leaves us in charge of her store. Her English is so good. How do I delete all of these? It's okay, Maple. It's all good. Okay, cat sandwich. Pig sandwich. Cat rice. What's everyone's favorite one? I honestly, as much of a cat person as I am, I think the pig ones are so cute. I think pig egg. I think maybe cat rice? No. Cat egg. And then pig bunny. Egg. Rice. And a bunny here. Oh wait, we need a bunny here. So rice. Oh wait, okay. Pig, rice, bunny.
Hey,
there we
I
go.
did it! It was
The
pretty
cat
cute.
egg. The
Thanks
piggies
for
are so
helping
cute.
out, Nancy.
Rabbit rice for president. The bunnies. Like the bears. Your husband calls you bear. That's so cute. I love that. Bunnies, the pigs give me life. Bear, adorable. Bunny rice, cat rice. They're all so cute.
I met your sister, Miwako. You two seem pretty close.
That doesn't sound like the impression you'd get by having a chat with Miwako. What are you trying to ask?
Miwako seemed a little upset about the ryokan. Do you know anything about that?
That's more her area of expertise. I've never been the go-to girl for the ryoka. That place is the definition of repetitive. Guests come in, guests come out. It's brain-breakingly tedious. I don't know how Miwako puts up with it.
Could you tell me a little bit about the ryokan?
I'm not into that sort of thing. Couldn't you find a pamphlet?
I was hoping for an insider's opinion.
Oh, I get it. You want the dirt on the situation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you? Not that it matters, still way too busy to talk.
I know you're busy, but I helped you out with Bento, and all I want is a little information.
Okay, surrounded by breathtaking views you'll not soon forget, the ryokan Hie opens the door to a simpler time. Perfect for the business traveler hoping to experience traditional Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan Hie, discover Japan, discover you.
That's persuasive, but not exactly what I wanted to know.
Isn't it? That's mine from years back. I was thinking of going into advertising, but then I thought, nah.
I was hoping you could tell me a little about some of the strange things that have been happening.
Aha! If you really want to know. Oh no! I'm running out of bento boxes. Can you please go grab my backup stock from my apartment? This is the sort of thing that can move us from buddies to straight-up besties.
Sure.
Great! It's just over by the Kurume station. I could tell right away that we were going to be friends. Here's my key.
Ooh, ramen for lunch, yes.
Oh, and P.S. My number is 075-021-5855.
What do you think of Rentaro?
Other than that he should get a job at the Nerd Statue Factory as their primary model, he's a good time. What do you think of Rentaro?
There's something a little weird about him.
Yeah, that weird thing about him is his personality. That kid is his own special kind of neurotic. Always has been. But he's my fake little brother, so I'm used to it. Until someone brings it up, I forget how he must seem when you first meet him.
What do you mean by fake little brother?
He first moved in next door when I was 7 and Miwako was 5. He followed us around day and night. One day, when he was being a real pain to Miwako, she just snapped and punched him hard. It was bad news. My mother saw. After that, we had to be nice to him no matter what, at least when she was in sight. Eventually, he grew on us, especially Miwako.
Your grandmother seems a little hesitant to talk to me.
That's the shocker of the decade. She's hesitant to talk to herself.
What does Takai think of you working here?
It's a phase. I'll snap out of it. Like I've been hypnotized, and one day someone says the right word and snaps their fingers, and I'll go, "Hello, I am Yumi. One job running ryokan, please." She's old school like that. Thinks the fun parts of life are a phase, and the nasty parts are the bees and knees.
Does Miwako like working at the ryokan?
Well, yeah. Why else would she be there day in and day out? What that girl needs is to spend some time out here. A few weeks with me and my friends would be enough to shake her up and get her to have some fun for once.
So you don't want to take over the ryokan?
Not even for a second. I mean, I don't even get the whole tradition thing. You want to go to the past? Get a time machine. I'm not one for living in the past. Have you ever read a history book? The past is where we keep all of the terrible things that have happened.
I don't understand. If you're the one who's supposed to take over the ryokan, why is Miwako the one working there?
Ugh, Nancy-chan. Don't get everyone else on me here. If I had known I was supposed to run that place when I grew up, I would have taken a pass on the whole firstborn thing. Trust me.
If Miwako left the ryokan, who would run it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do you care so much about it anyway?
I'm just sort of naturally curious.
I'd back burner that curiosity as long as you're staying at the ryokan if I were you.
What do you mean?
Try not to find out, okay, Nancy? You seem nice.
Is she gonna make us go get the boxes now? I only had 2 parts of my roll left.
Nancy, do you have my boxes?
Not yet.
I'm falling apart here. I need those boxes.
Darn it, Yumi. I'm gonna finish my last 2. I'm so close. Yeah, I would never in a million years give somebody my key to my apartment after having just met them. The sushi is really good. The little crispy bits are definitely adding to it the most. Okay, so now we need to get to the Kurume station, which is the pink. So if we can get back to the Seto station, so Iga and then Fuji. Niigata. And Seto. That bow is fantastic. Yumi's a little much for me. I agree. Like, I like Yumi. I enjoy her as a character, but she's not one of my personal favorites because she is a little wild. It's kind of like Professor Hotchkiss. Kurume. All right. Welcome to Yumi's apartment, and we have started getting messages. Oh, good. We got 2 right away. This is good. This is a good start. Okay. I love Yumi's apartment. Okay, if you had the option, would you stay in a tiny little studio apartment like this?
These must be what Yumi was talking about.
Cosplay is your favorite character each time you stream. That would be so fun. I would 100% stay in a cute little apartment like this. I often prefer smaller spaces just because they feel more comfortable. Love her fabrics. Is anyone wearing pink today? If you are wearing pink, you could definitely post it in the Discord in the Join the Adventure section. Or silk or robes or any other ways that you're joining the adventure. Yes, but with a purple bed. I would think it'd be cool, but not long term, like a year abroad or something. That's a good point, yeah. Too claustrophobic, totally fair. Yep, especially if I'm like Yumi and just starting out. Small spaces are a lot easier to clean and are comfy. Very true. Me! Wearing your pink dressing gown. Love that. Live in a training suit right now. It depends on how many bedrooms it has. Oh, live in a training suite right now. Pink on your PJs. Yay. Purple skirt. Yes. Small apartment better than an RV. And similar in size, too. Unveiling Ghosts, Paranormal Investigations from Around the World, Savannah Woodham. To the Shimizu family, your hospitality during this difficult time has been immeasurable. Thank you for allowing me into your home and your lives. If you ever find yourselves in the state of Georgia, you've got a place to stay. Well, Nancy will.
Savannah Woodham. That's the author of this book. I should hang on to this. Having her phone number might come in handy.
Love a small apartment. When you cook, everything will smell like food. That's true.
It looks like someone tore out one of the chapters.
Mm-hmm. The chapter we need. The one on the ryokan. Okay. Note from Kasumi. Little doll from Secret of the Old Clock. Madama Butterfly by Puccini from the final scene. Need the password for that. Shadow puppets, aka how to terrify guests in their rooms at night. Two bedrooms so I could have a roommate.
What was that?
Super creepy, that's what it is. And we can't use the avatars yet because we don't know the password. It's a sad little whale. Okay. I think that's everything we can look at in here. Let's go to the pachinko parlor and play some pachinko. And then we'll go bring Yumi back her boxes. Wish we'd see Sunny, but fabulously unlike Sunny, exactly. Love the color pink, it's your favorite. Yumi goes a bit too overboard. Yeah, it is kind of like the ring, yeah. I love Savannah too. I think it's unclear who was the one doing the scaring with the shadow puppets during that first haunting. Okay, pachinko. All right, I'm going to eat the rest of my sushi while I obsessively click on this pachinko thing. with my left hand, which is going to be quite the acrobatics for me. My left hand is not good at doing basically anything. That bite was very fishy. Piece of ginger, but they're all huge. There we go. Little palate cleanse. These pieces of ginger are gigantic. See ya, Jacob. Thanks so much for stopping by. See ya, Jasmine. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh, a Pride event. Oh my gosh, have fun, Jenna. Thank you so much for the membership again. Can't wait for the next one. Yay! Message in a Haunted Mansion. A classic. Okay, so Nancy got 993 on that one. Did we just get another text from Yumi? Oh no, it's the creepy one. Which if we print, we'll get an egg. Okay. Print. And print. And print. Haunted Mansion's the first one you played, really kicked off your spooky Nancy Drew love. Yes. That was yummy. That hit the spot. Oh look, an egg. Alright, more pachinko. Okay, what's everyone's favorite, like, arcade game? I was a big fan of skee-ball as a kid, but, like, air hockey, that's my jam. Loved air hockey. Skee-ball's a lot of fun. And whenever we visited my dad at his office, he would let us play pinball on his computer. And it was so fun. Skee-ball, Pac-Man. We both said skee-ball. The one where you knock down the clowns with balls, so satisfying. Yes. Air hockey. I don't think the creepy pick is ever explained. Your whole top 5 is spooky games. I love that. 2 of my top 5, Ghost of Thornton Hall and Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, are spooky games as well. The spooky ones are often some of my favorites too. That's honestly part of why I was so disappointed with how Midnight in Salem ended up turning out, because it could have been so good. Why didn't we get another roll on that one? Ugh, I feel cheated. Okay, how many do we have? 1612. Can we afford the little comic? Yes, we can. Huzzah! Dig Dug! Oh my gosh, Dig Dug. Mappy, pinball, skee ball. Do you and Mr. WizardKitten do trips to Dave & Buster's at all? We have not. No, I'm not even certain what Dave & Buster's is, actually. Okay, we need a lot more if we're going to get a phone charm. Let's save up for a phone charm. Let's do it one more time and get a phone charm, because I want one. Pachinko, pachinko. Here we go. So to those of you who did have sushi today, what kinds of sushi rolls did you have? Or are you going to have? Looks like Yumi. It does kind of look like Yumi, yeah. I think it's supposed to be Kasumi, but I'm not positive. One of your Nancy Drew games would be a scary, where all the paranormal experts, including Sunny, are involved as physical characters. I love that idea. Sort of like Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, where Lori invites a bunch of detectives, but somebody just invites a bunch of paranormal experts. And they're all sort of like competing. I love that idea. California roll. Oh my gosh, adult Chuck E. Cheese. I need that in my life. Salmon nigiri, yum. Ooh, firecracker. I love firecracker rolls. That's actually what I was looking for, and they didn't have it available today. Tamago, I'm basic. Hey, that is the good stuff. Never went to an arcade until you went to Wisconsin Dells. Oh my gosh, Wisconsin Dells is such a good time. I have so many good memories of Wisconsin Dells. Okay, is the mushroom a phone charm? I think it is. If it is, I want it. Yay! Oh, it's so cute! Yee! Look at the little mushroom! Oh my gosh. Okay. Now let's go back to Yumi. Usually get California roll. Might get a shiitake mushroom or shrimp tempura. Love shrimp tempura. Matsui. Joe would be there babbling to John Gray about his gadgets. Yes! Volcano shrimp po' boy sushi. That sounds so good. Mushroom! It's so cute. The little mushroom. I love it so much. They do have 2 in Minneapolis. That's so cool.
Nancy! And you've got my boxes. Neat! Here, I've got a thing for you. It's a phone charm. You can't not have one.
Well, now I have 2.
Thanks. What's it do?
Come to think of it, it doesn't really do anything. Get a job, phone charm. It probably won't. That's okay, just hang it on your phone. I've got tons. Help me with Bento, and I'll hook you up with some super cute ones.
I regularly tell Mel that. Get a job. She never does.
Love that last picture of you and Bess.
Yeah, I love that one.
Love that last picture you sent.
Thanks.
I watched that DVD at your place. It was very strange.
You did what?
Shouldn't I have? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yumi.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just be very cautious.
What do you mean?
You have to be cautious about everything here, Nancy.
Why do you have a book on shadow puppets?
Oh, that's Miwako's. It shouldn't be in my apartment. It's just a stupid book about puppets. It's just another one of the things that my grandmother is trying to always push on us.
Could you use something like this to make spooky shadows from far away? Say, a balcony?
Yeah, I guess.
Such a weird question. Drinking the spicy devil villain venom. Yes.
Your outfit is very interesting. Where did you get it?
Get it? Oh, you cannot get something this cool in a store. I made it.
You make your own clothes?
Yeah, I got sick of waiting for the boutiques to catch up to me. The places I go around here, fashion is the business. You don't show up looking out of date. Oh, I've got the best thing. You gotta have it. I use it to come up with all of my new ideas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a program for your phone. You upload pictures to the computer and send them to your phone. It lets you test out a new look on you or your friends. It's back at my place on the computer.
Sounds great. I don't usually have time to keep up with the latest fashion trends.
I could sort of tell, but I wasn't sure if you were going for an irony thing with your outfit.
Hey!
Just teasing. You pull off the old school thing, Nancy Drew. Some things don't go out of style. If you help me out with a little more bento right now, I'll hook you up with the program. Come on.
Love that. Yeah, I'd pitch the DVD too. That's too scary. Okay, piggy rice. Piggy sandwich. Why do the piggies look so sad in the pictures? Bear egg. Okay. So this one can't go up here, so it has to be down here. So we have bunny egg, bunny sandwich. And then we need another sandwich. The only one left is the bear. And then piggy egg, bunny, and bear.
Another order out the door.
So much easier.
Great job. Here you go, Nancy.
Right? Don't just give the random stranger a key to your room if you don't want her to look at your stuff.
I found Savannah's ghost book in your apartment. Can you tell me more about that?
She's some sort of ghost hunter or something. I don't know much about it, okay?
But she did a chapter on the ryokan.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
I really like your apartment.
You do? Thanks. It's just a 1K. That's code around here for tiny and overpriced, but the location is great and it's mine. I love it.
When did you move out of the ryokan?
The second I was old enough to sign a lease. Best decision I've ever made. No late night room service. No annoying tourists calling up at 4 in the morning. I adore that apartment. I wonder if it knows. I'm going to get it something nice today. A new doormat or something.
I love that. Yeah, Nancy's fashionable now. Mom jeans are in.
Can you translate this article for me?
Okay. How did you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know. Just go put it back. Hi.
You gotta strategically, like, do the conversations in a way that won't make her kick us out. I want to help with a little more bento because I want another phone
with
charm.
more bento.
Phone charm, phone charm. Okay, let's see. Egg, pig, pig, bunny egg. Let's try this then. Bunny egg here. 2 pigs, so maybe like pig rice here. And then pig egg, maybe here. Cat sandwich here and pig sandwich here. And then cat rice here, bunny rice here. Nope, that doesn't work then. So I think we need to move the bunny egg over. Has anyone been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley or Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom lately? I took a little break from Disney Dreamlight Valley because Tears of the Kingdom came out and I've been obsessively playing that. But I am wanting to get back in since the new update is coming soon. And there's going to be a big story update with the fairy godmother from Cinderella, it appears. And I'm so excited. And I can't wait to see how they're going to update that story. Okay, bunny rice then would go here, and kitty rice would go here. So then I need an egg here, and I need a pig here.
All right,
There we go.
Another order down.
Playing Tears of the
Fantastic.
Kingdom. Greetings, Tracy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Konnichiwa. Dreamlight Valley 2023 update. Yes, I did. Yeah, I saw the whole roadmap. Honestly, not as much as I expected, but I am excited about the Beauty and the Beast realm later in the year.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened with your mother?
This is not the time or the place.
Is there a better time? Maybe when you're not at work?
There's never going to be a time or place. Just drop it.
Yep, Tears of the Kingdom. Not sure how I feel about it yet, just a few hours in. I am loving it. I'm obsessed. I have finished the story parts that involve the Rito village, and I'm currently in Kakariko village, but that's it. That's as far as I've gotten, because there's just so much to do. It's so fun. Okay, let's go back to the ryokan. Love Dreamlight Valley, working and getting Nala and Simba. Always wondering who the pumpkin house belonged to in the Forgotten Lands, right? I'm so glad we're finally getting a Forgotten Lands update. Because that's the one realm that I haven't been able to touch and really, like, make my own yet. And I'm so excited.
Hello.
Do you want to manage the ryokan?
Right now I have to, but it's not that simple.
Why not?
It just isn't.
Oops.
Hello.
How does your grandmother feel about the ryokan?
It's her whole world. She loves it more than anything or anyone she's ever met.
What does she think of Yumi not working here?
It's a very sore subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It would just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do. Just once. I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
Oh, we definitely want to hear about it. Nancy wants to hear everything. That makes so much sense, Sully. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine how hard that must have been. Doing Scar's quests right now while watching. Yay! Love that, Yana. I have every single character that you can possibly have up to now, but I'm still working on Nala and Simba's friendships. Trying to get them to level 10.
From what I understand, the ryokan has quite the reputation for being haunted.
It is true that we have the reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the ryokan went out of business?
No one I know. We all depend upon the ryokan. Even Yumi and Rentaro.
What about someone else, on the outside?
No, there's no one else.
I love that, Milo. Another UTI, Michael? No. Finally feeling better. Kitty seems to be recovering, so I can finally probably play it again. Oh, no.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come back here to run the ryokan?
If she knows what's good for her.
I'm so glad you're both feeling better.
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the ryokan?
She's very... My mother used to call her a free spirit. But that's a nice way of saying that Yumi's selfish and doesn't want to help.
Do you and Yumi get along?
No.
No.
So I take it you're not very close.
With us, the term isn't close, it's within striking range. So we both try to avoid that.
Did you and Yumi ever get along?
Of course, but really. She was a very good big sister to have after what happened with our mother. But soon enough, she was back to being the selfish, manipulated brat she is today.
She does seem a little demanding.
Not demanding, manipulative and bratty. Trust me, I've thought this one through.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Yes, Gen Alpha. The generation that I teach. They're an interesting bunch. It was so good to see you, Sana. I hope we can catch more future streams. I've been waiting for them all year. Thank you so much for streaming. Absolutely. I hope you have a great rest of your day or evening, whatever time it is. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's go talk to Takai.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I need to know, do you believe the ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san. This isn't a trick someone is doing. Kasumi, she is still here. I can feel it. She's trapped and she's scared. And she's angry.
Do you really believe that?
When I was a girl, the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks. At first, I was so excited to have her in my room. But not for long. She couldn't find her way back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic. I was so worried she would die. She was so small and so frightened. I opened the windows wide and snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd open the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Cosme is still here. I must help her.
Such a beautiful story. Oh yeah, Yumi does give DW vibes for sure.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk right now.
Oh. We traumatized her too much. Oh, Nancy.
Hi!
I totally get that, Michael. That's so hard.
So you grew up next door?
My dad and I moved in when I was about 7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room decorated right. Plus, this place has always been more fun. And Miwako's here. And I've got my workshop.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have. She's cool, she's adventurous, she's a pain, but no matter what, she's got your back. Although, man, can she be bossy. I'm sure she's already put you to work.
Yeah, a little.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I love that. I'm so glad that the streams can help in their own small way, Michael. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, can we talk to Takai now? Is she done being traumatized by us?
Hello, Nancy-san.
Why do Yumi and Miwako fight so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Well, yes, but...
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If you ever have children, Nancy-san, and they're not fighting, it generally means they are hiding something that they have just broken.
Okay, how many siblings does everyone have? I have one brother, and we didn't fight as much as Takai implies that siblings fight. Not that we didn't, because we definitely did, but not quite that much.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
She will. She is just like her mother at that age. She listens to no one, not even herself.
Why can't Miwako just take over the ryokan?
You do not understand. That is not how it works.
But she's here now.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
What do you mean, wants?
Nancy-san, I'm sorry, but I am very tired. I should rest.
2 brothers, 1 little brother like you, 1 younger brother, 1 older brother, lots of brothers, 1 big sister, and she is also bossy like Yumi. 1 half brother, 4 half sisters. That's a lot of sisters. 1 brother, 3 sisters, and yeah, we didn't fight much either. 1 sister, 4 stepsisters, 2 stepbrothers, older brother. So, like, nowhere in between. Also, greetings, by the way. A kitten named Pup. I love that name. Konnichiwa, welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Finally home. Only child of 2 only children. Yeah, I could understand that feeling kind of lonely. 2 older brothers, younger sister, 1 sister, 3 years apart by the day. Oh my gosh, she's your maid of honor next week, and we still fight all the time. 1 younger brother, older brother, only child like Nancy. 4 older siblings. 1 brother and 3 sisters. Your sisters always fight. Somehow you get dragged into it while minding your own business. Only child. Greetings, by the way, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've said hello yet. Konnichiwa. Oh, I'm sorry, Michael. Have a brother. Oldest of 6. Wow. 3. 1 older stepsister, 1 older stepbrother, 1 younger half-brother. Only child. Only child with half siblings. Several big families. I screened a student this year, a kindergartner, and like when I screen kids, I usually ask like, how many brothers and sisters do you have? Do you have any pets? Just kind of trying to strike conversation to try and get them chatting so I can listen to their speech. And she said she had 11 siblings. And I was like, oh, wow, big family, thinking like, oh, a kindergartner doesn't know how many brothers or sisters she has. She was the youngest of 11 brothers and sisters. And I was like, whoa, that is a lot of siblings. Because I was able to look it up in our system afterwards. And she was right. She had 11 older brothers and sisters. Your husband has 13 siblings. Oldest of 4, one step sibling. Grew up with 5 siblings. Second of 4. Your husband is the second of 10. There is a 20-year age range from the oldest to the youngest. Wow.
Hi.
Wild.
Why does Takai think your mother's ghost...
Stop. I don't indulge her, and don't you do it either.
So you don't believe it?
That's my mother you're talking about, Nancy. You forget that.
Yeah, Nancy does forget that.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I can't imagine being pregnant 11 times. Me either. Oh, man. You'd have to be pretty much constantly pregnant. All right. Let's take a
Nothing
bath.
helps solve a mystery like a hot bath.
1 or 2. 1 or 2, Ray-Marie. Depending. As an only child and introvert, some of these families sound very stressful. Don't even want 1 kid, let alone 11. Yeah, it is so interesting, just like the variation in preferences. Okay, can we call Savannah? We can also use Yumi as character thing now. Pets are hard enough to manage.
Savannah Woodham's office, Logan speaking.
Can I speak to Savannah Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
Interviews?
I'm Savannah Woodham's assistant. Is she interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great! I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's that?
It's been like 3 days since I've gotten to hang up on anyone. I wonder if I'm still good at it.
Terry, that is incredible. That's so amazing. Yeah, and that's super interesting too, the difference between like privacy and personal space, and yeah, fascinating.
Logan speaking.
Did you just hang up on me?
Oh, absolutely. Between you and me, it was awesome. In fact...
Oh, Logan. Logan's sass. Logan is so great. Definitely an underrated phone friend, I agree.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
What do you mean?
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu family. But the really weird thing is, there's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter? Nope, strike that. That is a dumb question.
That's pretty strange. Maybe you can find another copy of the book somewhere.
There's a business card with the author's number inside. But more importantly, the table of contents says the missing chapter was about the ryokan.
Weird. Did you call?
I called Savannah, but she's got a really protective assistant.
Yeah?
Apparently, she's in Kyoto now, covering the expo for some tech magazine, so she's pretty busy. If I could get past her assistant, I could finally figure out what this whole book is about.
Wait, so this guy is at the expo?
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this one.
We do?
Yep, we're going to find them, and you're going to flirt up a distraction.
I am?
Yes, you are.
Well, at the very least, this'll be interesting.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
That's so exciting, Miss Regent. Congrats. Dragon Slayer, that sounds amazing. You are perfectly enmeshed in Shadow at the Water's Edge now. I love it. Oh yeah, Logan is such a mood. You guys should hear Mr. WizardKitten hanging up on telemarketers. He's pretty ruthless. Pretty sassy.
I looked in this mirror, and instead of seeing my reflection, I saw a ghostly image.
Ugh, creepy.
Cool.
Actually, I'm going to side with Bess on this one.
No, I've heard about stuff like this before. There's a thing you can do to the glass to throw a false image, but it's a really fussy process. It's hard to do without breaking the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror broke. So do you think it's possible it was rigged?
More possible than the other option.
The Waverly menu will be basically anything that you can get from the snack shop, which gives us lots of options. Cookies, chips, sandwiches, bagels, apples, milk, juice, all sorts of goodies.
I'm not getting very far with Miwako.
What do you mean?
She never seems to answer my questions directly.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
That's really unfortunate, Dreamy. If all else fails, I haven't had my coffee. Coffee is so important. I cannot start my day now without it.
How's Kyoto?
It's the best! Yumi's been showing me some of the coolest parts of town. The fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place. It was pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I, but I was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Guion District. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
Toasted lettuce bagel, exactly.
What do you guys think of Yumi?
She's so much fun. A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years and we've just met.
She seems to really dislike the ryokan. Do you think she'd want to see it closed down?
Well, I can't say for sure. She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
That sounds so good, Yana. Yum. Okay. Well, I think we go to bed now. We could maybe try snooping behind the front desk after Miwako has gone to sleep, but I don't know that there's really anything we could get yet. Let's maybe do that. Let's set the alarm for like 2 a.m. We'll go look behind the desk, see if we can find anything, and then we'll set the alarm for the evening and go to the next day, because I think that's where we're at. A sandwich with 105 slices of cheese. Yes. Any sort of like crazy snack shop concoction that you can dream up is correct. Bavarian Alps, so Captive Curse. Greece, so Labyrinth of Lies, and then Dread Isle, Ransom of the Seven Ships. Love this. You're right, Emma. I definitely agree. Air frying chimichangas, yum. Your favorite color is pink. I love pink. Easy bake oven. Oh my gosh. Those were the days. The way I thought I was a master chef with my easy bake oven.
Suki. Suki, tate.
So yeah, we need to tell Bess and George that we need to get the
Looks like I'll need a password.
code to make Suki not aggressive. We also need to find the key for the Crowmeister system. So yeah, I was right. We're not quite ready to snoop behind the desk. Okay, so let's skip to the next morning, and then hopefully Bess has had a chance to Distract Logan. Bagel sandwich recipe is the best. Plain bagel, cream cheese both halves, lots of cream cheese, sliced cheese, and ham. That does sound really good. Yum. What other mystery games have you played? Honestly, not a ton. We streamed Night at the Woods once. But beyond Nancy Drew, not a lot. Trying to think. I have these like hidden mystery ones. I've done a few of those. But yeah, not many. I should do more. Okay, 7 p.m. Clock. There we go.
It's late. I should get to bed.
What will the food be for Icicle Creek? Lots of options. Yeah. Kind of just like with Waverly, I'm basically going to say like anything that Nancy serves at the lodge. You can have an omelet, you can have salmon, you can have a salad, you could have fish sticks, you could have a burger, all sorts of choices. And then I was thinking hot chocolate for White Wolf of Icicle Creek because the lodge and hot cocoa just seem to go beautifully together. The Agatha Christie PC games are fun. Titanic Adventure Out of Time. I know there's so many good options. I was thinking what we could eat for Secrets Can Kill. Diner food. Yeah, probably diner food. I've said this on the previous streams too, but this is my first time actually eating themed meals with the games, and it has been so fun. There's something just like really cool about matching the food to the environment.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
I'm gonna call Bess and George again. Phone. Call.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Ace Attorney, Professor Layton. Yeah, I've heard of the Ace Attorney ones.
Have you seen the robotic cats they have here?
I love those! I don't know if they're cute or creepy, but I love them anyway.
Miwako has one. It's cute, but it's a little aggressive.
It's in guard mode. There's a way to override that, some sort of code word.
Right. I need to figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
Yes.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Your boyfriend and you are playing Ace Attorney. It's really fun. Nice! Yeah, that one's been recommended to me several times.
Nancy, Operation Distract Logan is a go. Call Savannah. Gotta go.
Aha, nice. Good timing, George. Perfect.
Hello.
Hi, is this Savannah Woodham?
Let me guess. You're that Nancy girl who's been driving my assistant to distraction and back this last week?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
I would. Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling round, talking to him's been like talking to a rock. A rock that I'd pay too much money.
I'm staying at the ryokan Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Don't tell me a lie now. This a joke?
No, I promise. It's the truth. I saw your book. I thought maybe you could help.
Honey, whoever you are, my best advice to you is to pack your bags and head back to wherever it is y'all come from.
I'm not leaving until I figure out what's really going on here.
There gonna be anything I can say that'll change your mind now?
No, I'm going to get to the bottom of this
come
with
back.
or without you. But I could really use your help.
You can come
I've
back.
been a lot of places that say they haunted, but none fit the ticket like that spooky old ryokan Hiei. I never got to finish up the chapter on the ryokan like I was supposed to. Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh. Tell you what. You end up following through with that bad idea of yours to stay at the ryokan, and I'll see what help I can provide. But Nancy,
What's that?
y'all be careful there now. You understand me?
I will.
I fully understand that, Dreamy. I will be buying the... Honestly, I haven't bought any of the fashion kits yet, but I am really compelled by the grunge kit because of those oversized t-shirts and the scrunchy bracelet. Like, very compelled.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia bulldog. He can be a little aggressive sometimes, a little dopey at others, but always loyal. He's one of the good ones when you get right down to it.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech reporting.
Why did you change careers?
It's a long story, but chasing's not the safest career there is. Ain't nothing shocking in that.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think that could be faked?
Course. Ain't nothing hard than that.
Yeah?
It's as easy as shadow puppets. All you need to be able to do is practice. In my experience, people like scaring people with shadows a lot more than ghosts do. Way I see it, if it's something a person could plausibly do, then there's a person behind it. If it's something a person can't do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
Yeah, I totally missed that, Milo. I'm bummed because I would have loved a free fashion kit. She really is such a good phone character. Definitely one of the top 10 phone characters.
I think I ran across a trick mirror here.
Did it break?
Yeah, how did you know?
That's how you know it's a trick. Y'all know what the main difference between truth and illusion is in my line of work?
What's that?
Time. An illusion can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mirror was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is, if it was a trick. Nancy, I can tell you how things might be faked, but I can't tell you if they were faked. You're the ones got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
Can you tell me about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that. Now, before you go thinking I'm some sort of charlatan, I don't normally do things like that. In fact, I had those made up to give to kids who were feeling too scared to go to sleep at night.
Why did you leave one here?
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole situation.
I would love a free kit. Would definitely take that. Oh yeah, Icelandic food. I guess Nancy does sort out like the fish in the fish puzzle. So maybe we have to do like fish for that one.
Do you know where I can get a copy of your book?
I'm guessing you're looking for the ghost hunting book I wrote, but I can't help you there. I'm out of copies myself. To be honest, Nancy, I don't mind helping you. But this whole ghost thing is a phase I'd sooner put behind me.
Why's that?
Now, don't y'all worry about that now. Just a choice I made.
There must be some reason. I understand you were pretty well known.
Put it this way, Nancy. There are some jobs where being well known makes for a dangerous life. Sometimes it's smart to move on.
Can you help me translate an article I found? No one else is willing to.
Sure. Leave it at the counter and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you soon.
Oop, do we get another text from Yumi? Yeah. I love getting the text from Yumi because then I know that I'm making progress in the game. Which is fun. Okay, so let's put the letter in the article in this envelope for Logan. Okay. And I wonder if we can like call Logan back now, or oh, we got two texts from Yumi. Good. If we call Savannah back, do we get Logan again, or do we get Savannah?
Logan speaking.
I thought so.
Is this Nancy?
Yes?
Great, I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that. Don't take that personally. I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people. That and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And maybe you could help a dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, like, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's book.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. As a gesture of goodwill, I'll do it. And Nancy, I'm sorry I hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again. But should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
Yeah, I agree with Sunday. Probably right around the halfway mark, 40 to 60%-ish. Is it George?
Nancy, good news. We met Ryuichi, the creator of the Suki cats. Thing is, he won't give away the secret phrases unless you buy one of the cats.
All right. Thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, for such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning red.
Am not. Anyway, there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me this monster puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy with expo stuff to solve it right now. Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure. Anything for such a captivating, beautiful...
Enough! I'll send it right over to you at the ryokan.
My husband didn't believe there's a shopping subplot in this game. There sure is. And yeah, I have no idea how Nancy is surviving without sleep in this game. No idea.
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
Oh, isn't that cool? I love the Purikura booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon. I'll let you get back to work.
Bye!
Have you been having connection problems? Because they sometimes space out. I hope not. I haven't really been dropping frames. It says 0% dropped frames, so I don't think so. Fingers crossed. But I am sorry if there's an issue on my end. Oh, did some people pop in? I thought I saw someone. Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Konnichiwa. And... oh my gosh, Lizzie, that's so exciting. Congrats on 100 plus last time. Thank you. Konnichiwa, by the way. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Yeah, Nancy's a vampire. Stream has been smooth for you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm dropping frames, but hopefully it stays that way. You are up the Moon Lake way. Love that I live in a Nancy Drew game. Didn't see Nancy, though. Oh my gosh. I would love to live on Moon Lake. What a beautiful place. Stunning. Okay, let's go to the front desk and drop off and pick up all of our stuff.
Hello.
Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
Thanks.
Do you have anything for me?
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Do you have anything for me now?
Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
We know you just love the Master Sudoku. Ended up on a top 10 worst puzzle list. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind solving Sudoku, but it's big.
Logan here.
Yes?
All right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you. I don't know what it is you said to her, but whatever you did to get her to talk about that paranormal garbage, you need to knock it off.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you? This ghost stuff isn't a joke, especially not to her. Since I'm the one stuck picking up the pieces after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases, I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake. And yours.
It's pretty warm here today, too. I'm honestly pretty glad that we're chilling inside playing a Nancy Drew game today.
What happened to Savannah? Why doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
It's not something she likes to talk about.
I gathered that, but can you tell me?
When we're traveling, I spend weeks with her just touring on buses, long plane flights. We talk a lot. I know everything about her childhood. Her best friend's dog's name from when she was 5, her favorite ice cream flavors. She's very chatty.
Then what has she told you about?
Nothing. Not a single word. I've asked, and when I do, she just goes quiet and excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book, it really got to her.
Second ghost book?
Wasn't supposed to mention that. It's a secret, and it's not done, so don't think you're going to get your hands on it. I don't even know if she still has the manuscript. She had me tell her publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
Ghost of Thornton Hall.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did, but before I send it, I need to ask you another favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect outfit. I think that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
Darn updates. Yeah, I feel like Adventure Nancy would definitely try to pick up the Cobra. So yes, probably. I might try to solve the Sudoku in real time. I probably won't try to solve the nonogram in real time just because that'll take a lot longer. But we are on Junior Detective, so I'll kind of see how easy they are. We have time today, so that helps.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn down.
Have you finished translating the article yet?
Just about. I'll have it sent to you as soon as I finish.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we need to send Logan the picture of the outfit for Bess. Let's talk to Takai and Rentaro, and then we'll head into the city. Just ate lunch. Welcome back, Luna. Game got me super addicted to dress-up games. Yes. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that is quite cold. Quite cold in Moscow. I think this year I'm going to mostly do Junior Detective just to make gameplay a little bit more smooth for myself, but I'll kind of play it by ear. There's some games where Senior Detective is not that much more difficult.
Hi!
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh? Oh, that's one of her mods. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say, and then Suki changes into that mode. She'll be protective, or aloof, or silly.
Really? Do you know the commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
Thanks for repairing my screen. That was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, no problem. Easy fix. Just took a little steam to loosen the paper, a little new glue. No one will ever be able to tell. Just don't do it again, or at least wait until the paper cuts heal. Ooh, I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them. Why did I bring it up?
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Never bought Ransom of the Seven Ships digitally, don't have physically. Do you know how I can play? The only way I can think, Michael, is to check out eBay and hope that you can find it online in some sort of like thrift option. Last evening, officers responded to an emergency call from 15-year-old Shimizu Yumi after she found her mother, Shimizu Kasumi, 42, who runs the ryokan Hiei, lying unconscious in the indoor ryokan bath. After arriving, emergency crews were unable to revive the apparent drowning victim. Police are currently treating the case as a crime but have yet to press charges. If this is an accident, that's it. The article ends there. That's so tragic. Poor Yumi. Adventure Nancy, yes, will try to jump the broken steps. Adventure Nancy is impulsive. Ooh, tea.
Nanasi-san, today we learn Chado, the tea ceremony.
Tea ceremony?
It is much more than making tea. It is the perfect exercise of balance and courteous friendship. Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today I will simply be teaching you the basics.
Sounds great.
The tea ceremony is foremost a gift. You are preparing a very special visit for friends and preparing to make certain every detail is perfect. Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions once I've finished. Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
Oh boy, I was having a hard time listening. Okay, furo. And then she said, I think this is the chasen? The whisk. I think this is the futaoki. Oh boy, chawan? Shakin, I think, is the tea cloth. Kensui. Chasha. Oh boy. Oh dear. Speaking of Nancy games at thrift stores. Ooh, you got both the secrets can kill and stay tuned for danger. That's cool.
Let us begin. This is called the furo.
Furo.
Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui.
Okay, kensui.
This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku.
Hishaku.
You place the teapot cover on the futaoki.
Futaoki.
This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku.
Chasaku.
This is the tea container.
These four.
It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
Okay, so... And the futo... Oh, how did I still not listen? Kensui. Hishaku. Kensui. Futaoki. Chash...
Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth. This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku.
So those two are swapped.
You place the teapot cover on the futaoki. This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku.
Chasaku.
This is the tea container. It is called the natsume.
The little tea container is so pretty.
Has its proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Rachel. One of your coworkers just walked into the break room, and her name is also Nancy. Love that.
Well done, Nancy-san. Wonderful, Nancy-san. Absolutely wonderful. I would be honored to be invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope. And then she pretends she didn't see anything.
What was that just a minute ago?
What do you mean?
I saw something.
It was the wind, the power lines, and shadows. This is nothing to worry about.
You saw that ghost. You saw it.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have been quite fond of you.
Why's that?
She always loved people who think for themselves. And she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
That is not always a bad quality, Nancy-san. Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn. But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school when she was young. She could never stand to see injustice done to others. It made me very proud of her, but that also has its bad side.
How so?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't bore you. You must not worry about these things, Nancy-san.
Yeah, I forget that haunting happens too. Give that grandma an Oscar.
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious, Nancy-san.
Do you remember when Savannah Woodham visited?
I don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the ryokan.
I said I do not know who she is.
Stop asking me questions I don't want to answer.
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
No.
Why not?
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the train to try her bento.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
Gaslight at the water's edge. So it continues. Writing Japanese, origami. That'll be the tea drawer, and then the locked one. Okay. I think now we should have the giant Sudoku.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
Catch you around.
So yeah, I was saying earlier that like I love Sudoku, don't mind doing Sudoku, but when we already had to do Sudoku puzzles and then there's
I have
this
a delivery for you.
giant
Here.
one, it's a bit much.
Thanks. I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to...
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't an accident. But since you won't let it drop, you want to know why we all blame ourselves, Nancy?
Why?
Because we were all here. We were all here that night, and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you didn't know.
Leave me alone, Nancy.
Gosh, I hate that idea. Like being there the whole time, but not knowing. Oh, the guilt.
Wow,
so
George
sad.
wasn't kidding. This does look hard.
Yep, and then so it continues Sunday. Nancy's at her best in final scene, and fighting Minette in danger by design. How's Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I love Tears of the Kingdom. I am obsessed. I played it a ton last night. Have been making some really good progress. Not with the story, per se, but just, like, in the game. I spent my entire evening last night, basically, in Kakariko Village. Okay. You know what? Maybe I will try and solve this, because on Junior Detective it's not too bad. It's just time-consuming. Okay. Conversation time. What's everyone's favorite... Who's everyone's favorite character in this game? Who do we like? And why? Yumi? Oh, I'm sorry, Yana. That would be really, really frustrating. Rentaro? Four. Four. 5. Did I pick, like, the hardest square? Of course I did. 6. There's lots of 7s I'm seeing. Maybe 7 is a good way to go with this. 6. Very few 6s. Okay, 7s. Let's try 7. Okay, 7 has to go there. And then... Dang, this puzzle's not giving me much. Yumi, Suki, George and Bess. Including phone contacts, Logan, Savannah, Rentaro, Miwako. Don't like anyone, to be honest. Suki, Yumi. It's a pretty strong cast of characters. I think Miwako is like a really underrated, strong character. Just like in how realistic she feels. I think she's really a good character. One, two, three. 3, 6, and 8. Okay, well the 6 has to go here. And then the 3 or the 8 has to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8 here. Could be any of them. Okay, this one. Need a 3. That can go here. And then we also need an 8. Okay. 3 then has to go here. And then that would also have to go here. Which then means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for here. What's another question? I feel like I need to come up with like random conversation questions while we're solving this giant Sudoku. Would you rather live in space or underwater? And why? Two, okay. 3, 4, and 5. Okay, 5 has to go here, which means 5 then also has to go here. And then that would make this a 4. We also need a 1 here. 8 here. Do I get to live with other people? Yes, you do. Underwater, I love marine life. Obligated to say space. Underwater. It's probably pretty and supposed to be there. Not quite so with outer space. I'd rather die. Neither option. Yeah, I would definitely do underwater. I am also obsessed with marine life. I half wanted to be a marine biologist growing up. But then I would have had to live somewhere with an ocean. And I like living in Minnesota too much. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a 7 here. And then a 7 here. And then a 7 here. Okay, that's good. I need a 4 and a 6 for this location. Neither of which I can confirm. Enjoy work, Sully. So good to see you. Endless Ocean made me love marine biology, but I don't live near an ocean. Exactly. I was just going to say, cue WizardKitten bringing up Endless Ocean Blue World. 3. Here we go. 3. I also need a 3 up here somewhere. I wanted to be a marine biologist too. Oh, you're still in ecology. Love that. So good. I wish it was on Switch. Me too. They need to remaster it for Switch. This must happen. 3, 4, 5. Okay. You are on a deserted island. You cannot choose a way to escape. What 3 items are you bringing with you to live on the island? We're talking like tropical island, tropical deserted island. You can't choose something to escape. It has to be for survival. What are you bringing? 4, 5, 6, and 8. This one needs 6 and 8 as well. See, this is why I look up the answers for this one. Okay. 2. 3 books. Love it. Sunscreen. Good thinking. Only one item, Nancy Drew. Switch, portable solar charger, and a water filter. Food, clothes, sunscreen. Is there already food and shelter? If you are good at living with the environment, like if you can climb a tree and get yourself some coconuts, then yes, there is food. What was the other number here? 4, 5, 6. There we go. And this also needs a 6, I think. And then 6 can go here. And then we need a 6 up here somewhere. I think we also need a 6 here. Yes, okay. So 6 and 6 and 6. Now we're making progress. 4. Okay, 4. And 4. And... okay, 2. 2. 2. A 5 can go in the top left corner of the bottom left square. Oh, yes, it can. You were right. 5. You can also put a 5 here. And then we need a 3 here, 8 here, 8 here, 3 here, 8 here, 8 here, and 8 here. Okay, so that should be that corner done. Pet Switch and Kindle. Any news on Nancy Drew ever being ported to the Switch? Well, supposedly part of the reason that they were going to switch to the Unity engine was so that they could have the Nancy Drew games release on any platform, but then that like never happened. And I kind of think they're pretending like they never said that that was going to happen. So I don't know. Okay, ones. Clothes, pot, knife, fire, water, food, toothbrush. A toothbrush would be nice. What time is it where you are? It is about 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. 2. Speaking of 2. 2. 2. 2 is either here or here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's like 2 3s. There's no 3s. Okay, we can put a 3 here, and then that's it. Okay. 4. 4 goes here. 4 goes nowhere else. 4, 4. Okay, 4 can go here. 4 can also go here, which means 4 can go here. And then 4 can go here. Yay. Okay, 4s. All right, 5. How many time zones does America have? 2. 6, I think? I think 6? Yeah, 6 or 7. Something like that. Me too, Yana. 5 goes here. Okay, if you could turn into any animal, you had to live life as an animal, what animal are you going to be and why? I would be an owl because I could fly, which would be super cool, but I would also be an apex predator, so I wouldn't feel afraid of being hunted by something else. Jaguar. Six. Not really a lot of options for 6, I'm seeing. Okay, 7. We need a 7 here. And we need a 7 here. And then we need a 7 here. 7. Then we can have a 7 here, which means we then have a 7 here and a 7 here. Oh no! No! I screwed up. What did I screw up? Do I have one too many 7s? 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7. Oh, there's a extra 7 here. That's the whoops. Okay. 7, 7, 7. Oh, and there's an extra 7 here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whale. There you go. Too big for predators to hunt. Wolf. A dog. Frog so I can hop around and relax in a leaf. I love that. Dog or a cat. Yeah. That pet life would not be bad at all. Ooh, moon bear. Love that. What are renograms called IRL? I want to try one out. I think they are just called renograms. Okay, well 7 has to be here. And then here. Okay, that fixed the 7 issue. That's close. That was close. 8. What was the question? If you had to be an animal, if you had to live your life as an animal, what animal would you be? Okay, I don't think there's any other 8 places I can do. Honey badger. One of your family's dogs. Love that. Okay, would you rather live the rest of your life with a purple nose or green ears? Purple nose or green ears? Okay. 6 here. 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Which means we need a 6 here, and a 6 here, and a 6 here. 6. So then a 6 here, and a 6 here. Green ears, green ears, green ears for sure. Could rock a purple nose, honestly. Purple nose, green ears. Green's your favorite color and the color of your eyes. Green ears, purple nose. Do you or Mr. WizardKitten like Sudoku, nonograms, or renograms? I do enjoy them all. Ears, that's what beanies are for. Exactly. You can rock them when you want, and then if you don't want, you can always wear a little hat. 3, 3, 8, 8, 8, 2, 2. Okay. Phew, my brain. Green ears feels elven. Love that. Would you rather only be able to shout for the rest of your life or only be able to whisper? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Very little going on with 2s. Okay, 3. Not a lot going on with 3s either. 3, 3, 3. Whisper. Well, people say I'm a loud talker anyway, so whisper. Practically already only whisper. Whisper for sure. Shout because I don't talk loud enough. Already whisper anyways. Either way, I'd lose my job. 3, 3. Okay, that's all the 3s. 4. And then... Okay, 4. 4. Somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. Okay, I think that's all we can do for 4. 5. Here. Whisper, in a world full of whispers, be a shouter. Shout, my husband's hard of hearing. There you go. Shout. What language do you wish you knew how to speak? What language would you love to learn? 6, 6, 6, 7. 7, 7, 7. 7, 7, 7. There we go. Okay, well this is an 8. French. No, we haven't seen Rentro's deer face yet. Whisper, get my ASMR career started. French, German or French, German, French. Lots of German and French. Love that. I'm a big linguist. I know 4 languages, but I'd love to add Arabic to that list someday. That's so cool, Luna. Japanese, Mandarin, Japanese or French, Japanese. Icelandic. One of the hardest languages for native English speakers to learn. That makes a lot of sense. Japanese. Shout, Spanish. Oh yeah, sign language. Chinese, I don't want to learn but want to know, right? I'm learning Korean, cool. That's so cool. I studied Spanish for 6 years, 4 years in high school and 2 years in college, and I've maintained enough that I could definitely still, you know, navigate around a Spanish-speaking country perfectly sufficiently. However, I have lost my fluency in it, and I would love to get it back. This needs a 2. Okay, let's do 9. Okay, this, wait, also needs a 2. And then this needs a 9. And then 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. What languages would you want to learn? I would love to get my, my Spanish back. But I would also love to learn Ojibwe. It's a really beautiful language and a big part of the history of this area. So I think that would be really cool to have a deeper connection to it in that way. 8, 8, 8, 2. Okay, let's do the 2s and 4s. 2 and 4. 2, 2, 2. 4 and 2. That was the easiest one so far. That one went the fastest. And now we have this one and then the middle, which should be much easier. Icelandic and American Sign Language. I know the alphabet in American Sign Language, and I took a whole semester of it and used to know a lot more. In the US, how many languages do you have to learn in school? 0. There is no federal requirement for language learning. Certain states recommend like a year or 2 of a foreign language. Certain schools might have a language requirement, but there is no federal requirement. What? right? One, 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 one. Yay! What instruments do you all play? Yeah, I wish there was a language requirement. I wish it was much, 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 much more common. Italian in college. That's so fun. Oh, that's interesting, Sofinda. Tried to become fluent in French. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people in the US will take a foreign language for college applications. I really loved learning another language. I think it's extremely valuable and definitely something I wish was more common. 3. Piano, viola, cool. Harmonica, recorder, flute, piccolo, piano, singing, handbells, keyboard, piano, barely, ukulele, and very, very bad guitar. Yeah, like I can strum a guitar. Do I know what I'm doing? Nope. 3. 3. Any other places where I can put a 3? No. 4. 4. Nope, not really much going on for the 4s. Piano. None. You have to do languages in the UK, normally French, German, or Spanish. Studied French from 8 to 16. That's really cool. Little self-taught piano, flute briefly. This puzzle was added to pad out game time. It absolutely was. That's why it makes the worst puzzle list, because there's really no reason that we needed to do a Sudoku this big. It's one of those things that's fun to do once, but then it's like, oh boy, okay. Did we need to do it 5 times? No. Okay, maybe let's do the 7, because I can already see a spot for the 7. This corner is a little bit harder than some of the others. 7, 7, 8. Okay, 8. Okay. 8. What is something you're really good at? Like a skill, a talent, a life skill, any sort of thing that you're really good at. What's something you're good at that you're proud of? Eight. 9. Yeah, this one's much harder. Why is this one so much harder than the others? Because it's the last one, that's why. Ah, Maple, I'm sure you're really good at something. Drawing, cooking, the flute. Eating ramen. Yeah. Knitting. Drawing, that's so cool. Bench presses, there you go. You too, Dreamy, I'm sure you're good at something. I ask that question to my students all the time. There's always something, even if it's like being a friend, playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That is something to be proud of. 3. Why is this one so much harder? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 6, and 9. Okay, well, the 6 and the 9 can't go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Not bad at making sushi. There you go. Top favorite Nancy Drew games. Warnings at Waverly Academy, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, Ghost of Thornton Hall, Sea of Darkness, and The Final Scene are my official top 5. But every once in a while, you know, I like to say that my top 15 are all pretty much my top games, because once I hit that, I have very, very few negative things to say. Video gaming, there you go. Arts and crafts. Try not to include skills I have a degree in. Those count too, though. I understand that feeling, Maple. I can get stuck in kind of that feeling as well. Like, well, there's always, like, people who will be better at it, or I wish I was better at it. I get that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Why? Oh. This is the part where WizardKitten starts to get frustrated with the Sudoku. Because why is it so big? 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5. Okay, well, the 5 has to go here. So that helps. And then it has to go here. And it has to go here. And then it has to go here. There we go. Okay, got a win there. Okay, the 3 must go here. Making waffles, that's a good one. Greetings, by the way, Indiana. Welcome to the stream. Konnichiwa, so good to see you. I'm good at boring people to death about British history or Greek mythology. Hey, that is fascinating stuff. I would listen to a lecture on that any day. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Hairstylist. Absolutely. Just fought a Firestone Talus in Tears of the Kingdom and you won. See, that is a skill. You know what I do when I see a Talus? I run the other way. And, like, not even a fire one, like a regular stone one, I run away. That is a skill. That is impressive. 9. Okay, 1, 2. We need a 3, a 7, and a 9. And of course, none of those are all in the same one. Here I need a 4, an 8, and a 9. 4, 8, and 9. Yep, and none of those are in the same one. Here I need a 4, a 6, and a 9. And none of those are in the same place. Wait, 6, 6, aha! 6. 6. 6, 6. 6, 6, and 6. Okay, so then the 9 must go here, which means it must go here, which means it must go somewhere else. That is a skill. I agree, Sofinda. I retweet what Sofinda said. Yeah, Nancy is truly a Renaissance individual. She just, like, does everything. With no training whatsoever. She's just like, oh yeah, sure, I know how to fix a boat. I know how to fix a picture frame. I know how to do a giant Sudoku that takes way longer than it should. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 8. Okay, wait, this is a 9. This is a 9, and this is an 8. Which means this is a 9, and this is an 8. This is an 8. This is a 9. This is a 9, and this is an 8. Thank goodness. This last one will be much easier now. Nancy is a jack of all trades. Creative writing. Love that. Oh. Ow. My back. Okay. Let's do this. 1. 1. What's another? And to think of a good last question. Can't think of a good one now. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream? We're going with hard-hitting questions for the last one, you guys. What is your favorite color? Three. Okay, 4. Let's see, 4. Why is the 4 so hard? Come on, 4s. Ooh, cotton candy ice cream. That's gonna start a war. Cookies and cream. What is your favorite color? Color or ice cream? Both. Mint chocolate chip. Ooh, black currant. Love that. Needs a stretch break after solving the Sudoku. Ice cream, anything with chocolate. Peanut butter, marshmallow cookie dough, moose tracks. Strawberry and yellow. Cookies and cream. Blue or green for color. 5. 5. Where's the last 5? I think it has to be down here. 5. Okay, 6s. I will eat pretty much any kind of ice cream. Like, there are some that I would want more than others. But I would be pretty hard-pressed to not try ice cream of any flavor. 8. 8. 8. 8. 9. 9. 9. And the rest are 4s.
All right. I'm pretty good at this.
I did it. Coconut, lemon, chocolate. Favorite color is purple or blue. Did you know that blue is the most popular favorite color? I did, actually. Which makes a lot of sense because blue is gorgeous. Honeycomb ice cream on a date, and it was actually delicious. That sounds so good. Pink lavender. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Cookies and cream. Mint cookies and ice cream. Yes. Ooh, fly fishing fudge. That sounds good. Pink. Green. You did it. Yes, I did. Oofda is what I say to that puzzle.
Hello.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Oofda. I'm a 90s baby, so I love teal and purple. That's relatable. Growing up... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Adventure Nancy's like, oh, well.
4 is supposed to be an unlucky number here. I wonder if that's a coincidence.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, save. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, growing up, my favorite color was yellow, and my brother's favorite color was purple. So when we would, like, buy things. I specifically remember buying sleds one winter, and I wanted the yellow one and my brother wanted the purple one. But my dad is from Wisconsin, and he's a big Packers fan. So buying the purple and the yellow sleds and like purple and yellow of everything felt like sacrilege because those are the Vikings colors and that's the team of Minnesota. So it was a little crisis for him every time based on our favorite childhood colors. Envelope. You can go bye-bye, Sudoku puzzle. You can go goodbye forever. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Yeah, Nancy, there's no coincidences. The Yuri is absolutely out to get you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like another unhappy customer. I should listen to what's going on.
When we first walked in the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about this place. But no, I told her she was being unreasonable. Well, whatever it is that's going on down here, we are not putting up with it anymore. That thing you left in our room. No one should ever see something like that. I want my money back.
There was nothing there.
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh, please yourself.
Oh, I feel so bad for Miwako. And at the same time, you can't tell people, there wasn't anything there, I swear. When your room was like torn to shreds. Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Go pack, go indeed. Me, whose birthday is October 4th. Skull, baby. This is one angry Australian. What haunting do you think was the most convincing in this game? Probably the mirror. I mean, the mirror one is just so well done. It's so scary.
That was the last customer, wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy. It's just you. So, make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something happens to scare you off too.
I don't scare easily.
I've heard that before. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this. Please, you're my only guest left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
I still want to help.
Help? You want to help? Look around you. This place is beyond help. It was spooky and lonely before everything that happened, and now... Why do you think Yumi got out of this place as soon as she could? People come because they've heard it's haunted. They come here to be scared, and even they can't take it. I'm sorry, Nancy. There's nothing you can do here. Help yourself and find somewhere safer to stay.
The despair. Poor thing. I know, the little whimper is so sad. Welcome back, Colby.
I should get to work now.
But I need to leave you an envelope. Okay, I'll go talk to the others and then I'll come back.
Hey.
I saw some more guests just leave. They seemed pretty spooked.
Yeah, those poor people.
What happened?
Who knows? They were too upset to make any sense. But I took care of their room after they left. I admit, it was a little spooky. Everything was torn up, like someone had taken the whole ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash color. Something weird happened in there.
When did the ryokan get a reputation for being haunted?
A few summers back. We were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this terrible scream coming from the baths. Next thing I know, the paramedics were there. This woman had seen something. She went into shock.
What had she seen?
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me. But whatever she saw, or thought she saw, everyone else wanted to see it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them...
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
Why wouldn't she be? the way guests have been filing out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city with me.
Yeah, knowing the whole story of what's really happening just makes it even more just heartbreaking.
How are things going between you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple is only really happy together for like a minute at the very end?
I guess so.
That's sort of how our relationship is, except the movie restarts every week. Honestly, it gets a little tiring sometimes.
I'll let you go.
Catch you around!
That sounds like something to maybe dig into a little bit more. Might need to work on that. Yeah, those poor people.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
No, we haven't played Warnings at Waverly Academy yet. This is only the third stream of our summer Streamathon. So after today, we still have 30 games to go.
Hi.
Can I leave this here for my friend to pick up?
Yes.
Thanks. I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
That's not how love is supposed to work. Okay, it's probably... Okay, it's not as late as I thought it would be. We weren't working on that Sudoku for too long. Let's go to Yumi's apartment. First break lurk of the day for me. Yay! Hello there, Cursive. Ooh, brought you a snack. Twinsies with WizardKitten. Love that. Hello, twin. It's a, Parent Trap moment. When's your birthday? Hallie, we're like twins. Oh gosh, I love that movie. Okay, favorite nostalgic movies growing up. Go. I also love this music. For me, we got Freaky Friday, we got The Parent Trap, we got The Princess Diaries. What are some other absolute must-haves? Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. Those are all pretty up there. Matilda. I love Matilda. Lizzie McGuire movie. Legally Blonde. That's another one. Parent Trap is so funny. I totally agree. It's just so good. Okay, I need blue, purple, and gray in the upper corner. I feel like it's over here. Aquamarine. I forgot about Aquamarine. Homeward Bound 1 and 2. Camp Rock, yes. Cheetah Girls. Cheetah Sisters. Is this one? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make myself. I'm gonna make a WizardKitten. I am pale. Hook! Any Barbie movie ever. Mean Girls. Yes. I watch it every October 3rd. I love that. Mean Girls is chef's kiss. Beverly Hills Chihuahuas. Vote for Ellie. Mrs. Doubtfire. I love Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, Jumanji. Yes. Jumanji's so good. My hair's a little closer to this length now, but it's not this long and it's not this short. It's somewhere in between, but we'll go with this one. My summer uniform, comfy t-shirt and shorts. And no, I don't really wear bracelets, but I always wear earrings. So we'll do some cute little earrings. Me! Atlantis, Clueless, Treasure Planet. What was the question? Favorite nostalgic movies? Sleepover, Stick It, Shrek movies, yes. She's the Man, also a classic. Devil Wears Prada, I love. I never saw that until adulthood, but gosh, it's good. Okay, we need to make a Bess. I feel like Bess has... She's usually described like this, but we need to make her like a pink outfit. We could give her this one too. Either one works really. With the bow and the earrings. There we go. Pink, 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 pink. Lindsay Lohan and Robin Williams were just the staples in our childhoods. It's so true. I haven't seen the sequel Jumanjis. Are they good? I've been very compelled, but have never seen them. OG Jumanji is creepy. It is. It's so scary. Muppet Treasure Island. Yes. Robin Williams was a gift. Such a amazing performer. Okay, Nancy, what's your phone number? Also, what's Logan's phone number? That's what we actually need. 404-555-4478. Okay, sent that to Bess, or sent that to Logan. Okay, we need to make George. George is a little more olive. I think she has, does she have green eyes or brown eyes? I feel like George has green eyes. Short hair. Something sporty. Let's do a tank top. There aren't a ton of good, like, sporty options. Okay, there's George. The newer Jumanjis are good? Good. I'll have to try them out. He loved Legend of Zelda. He named his daughter Zelda. I love that. Was all ready to hate the new Jumanjis. Thought they were fab. Oh my gosh, good. Ella Enchanted. Okay, so favorite Disney movies then. Favorite Disney movies, since those are also wonderfully nostalgic. Oh, we need to make Nancy. Okay. Nancy. I'm going with green eyes for Nancy. And her hair looked to be about this length. She was wearing a t-shirt, but I'm going to give her, like, something different so she's not wearing the exact same thing as me. She's probably wearing mom jeans. Yeah, why not? Add some fun earrings, Nancy. Do 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 do. 523-555-4399. Okay, so now we should be able to apply our avatars to our characters. Save, so that's Bess. George. Little Mermaid, all the cars. Ella Enchanted, Rescuers, Halloween Town, Mulan. Mulan is my hero. I love Mulan so much. Xenon! Yes. Lion King, Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast. I remember more DreamWorks and Spirit. Yeah, DreamWorks, Spirit, for example. Yes, DreamWorks had some gems too. Love the DComs. Beauty and the Beast and Hunchback of Notre Dame. I was so scared of Hunchback of Notre Dame as a kid. It is intense. Okay. Do we get some more from Yumi? Thanks, Nancy. Okay, that's from Logan. Way to make a styling avatar. Okay, so if we call Logan now, will he say he's going to send us the book? Have you seen the new Little Mermaid? Not yet. Have not yet. But it's on the list. Basil, the Great Mouse Detective. As a big Sherlock nerd, I was a little peeved at parts of Basil, the Great Mouse Detective. Or the Great Mouse Detective. It's just called Great Mouse Detective, right? Because I wanted it to be more like an actual Sherlock Holmes spinoff, but it's for kids, so I get it. Have a good time at work, Emma. So good to see you. Frollo is terrifying. He's probably the scariest Disney villain. Frollo is so scary. I would leave the room for the beginning and make my parents call me back when Quasimodo was an adult. That's fair, Tellerkoi. By the way, hello. I don't know if I've said hello to you yet. Konnichiwa. Herbie. I love her. Oh, Anastasia. Yes. Love Anastasia.
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
Good. So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah. I was thinking I'd give it to Bess like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book, the better.
I do like the Sherlock show.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
For me, with a Sherlock spinoff, what they have to do is they have to capture Sherlock's personality properly. And a lot of places, or a lot of shows...
Recording a side of a haunting might actually be a really good idea. I should look into that.
Go really superficial with Sherlock's personality. And that's what I don't like. But I think the Sherlock Holmes show with Benedict Cumberbatch did a really good job. And honestly, I think the Robert Downey Jr. movies are actually quite good. They are so chaotic, but I think they did a really good job. So much fantasy and funny inaccuracies. Oh, I can only imagine. The dancing scene when she's dancing with the ghosts in the ballroom. Oh, seared into my brain. And In the Duck of the Night is such a jam. I love it. In the UK, it's called Basil the Great Mouse Detective. Makes sense. Yeah, Vincent Price voicing Ratigan. So iconic. That is great.
Hi.
I got that picture you sent. How did you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around here. They're these picture booths, and you get to choose decorations, and you can write out your own messages.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is. Everyone uses them. Keep an eye out, and I'll send you some more.
With secret messages attached.
I love the picture of George.
Yeah, I love that one.
Right, Bookworm? They go so hard, but they're so good.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
Give me another phone charm. I want more. Okay, Kitty Rice. And then I think this one has to be up here. Yeah, it has to be up here. So we're doing cat, egg. And then we need egg and a pig. And bunny sandwich. Let's do pig, sandwich, bunny, egg. And then this is the last bunny. And then this is the last egg. And then we need a sandwich here.
I'm going to be a bento master in no time.
Fantastic!
I haven't, Ray Marie. Is it good?
I saw the article about what happened to your mother.
I'm busy. Maybe you should go.
It said that you were the first one to find her. That must have been very hard.
I said I'm busy. That means leave me alone. Now.
Yeah, she was pretty clear about that, Nancy. You might want to listen. I've never gotten into Doctor Who, but I've always wanted to. It feels like something that I really should. Oh, yes, Musical Blonde. It's so good. Oh, that was a song I sang for the audition when I got Liesel in The Sound of Music. That was my audition song. Treasure Island. Sounds good, Maple. So good to see you.
Hi.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see ya.
Where's the book? Give me the book. Also, I need to call Savannah and talk to her about recordings. Give her a call.
Hello, Logan here.
Ah.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Curses.
Bye.
Fiddlesticks.
Hello.
No one wants to talk to me.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
No one wants to talk to me. No one will give me what I want. Okay, I'm gonna go play pachinko. No one will talk to me and no one will give me what I want. I'm gonna go play pachinko. Nobody's doing what I want. Genius audition song. It was a good choice. Like, I think choosing it is what helps. The Land Before Time films. Why are they so good? Why are they the best thing ever? I love the little Ransom of the Seven Ships stuff. Okay, let's print off some pictures and then get a couple phone charms. Oops. Phone, print. Okay, I need this one and then the one of George. So we still need 4 more pictures. We are over halfway at this point, but not by much. We still have quite a bit to go. And I have officially decided that I will not be solving the final nonogram in real time. I solved one puzzle in real time. I can manage that. Pirates only have the traditional accent we associate with them due to Robert Newton's portrayal of Long John Silver in that film. That is a really interesting thing to think about. I can't remember where I read it or heard it or something, but you know how we all kind of think that like people in like the Victorian era or like the Regency era talked all fancy? Like the only reason we think that is because the written word that we have from that time is all fancy. But like the way people actually talked most of the time wouldn't have been that fancy. Like wouldn't have been as eloquent as Jane Austen. But we think that that's how they actually talked. Which kind of blows my mind a little bit. Because I was like, you mean they weren't all just like Mr. Darcy wandering about a manor? Fiddlesticks, I expected Mr. WizardKitten to pop in and say language. He's always listening for when I shout fiddlesticks. Yeah, we actually got the egg already, Maggie. I love Jane Austen too. My goal is to read Emma and Mansfield Park this summer because I have not read those ones before. Hello?
Nancy, good news!
What's that?
We got the word to calm Suki down.
Yeah.
It's mate.
Yeah. Mate. Got it. Thanks. Did you learn any more Suki commands?
Oh yeah, get a piece of paper. I've got a bunch. Tate, that means stand. Omwari, not sure what that one is. And we've got buruwa, that means something. Oh, and shizukani. I think that's it.
I had another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not sure how you do it.
It is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
Good call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
Right, Carly? It's so good. Hot take, though, the newest Emma is my favorite Jane Austen adaptation. I love it. I'm gonna watch it every single spring now.
Takai is really difficult to talk to sometimes. I think she might be hiding something.
From what Yumi says, Takai may be a lot less sweet than she seems.
How so?
Yumi didn't really say, but I get the sense that she thinks Takai might be behind the hauntings. She told me that Takai never believed in the supernatural until recently, which seems a little suspicious to me.
I think it seems desperate. That's where I'm at.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
I don't know if it's so much suspicious as it is desperate. Anya Taylor-Joy was born for that role. Absolutely. She nailed it. Do I have enough for a donut? Important questions. Donut. Yay, look at my cute little phone charms. So excited. Like 2020 Emma, but love 2009 miniseries Emma. Oh, I haven't seen it. It's BBC and you love that one? I gotta check it out. I simply must. Bess and George are like, well, wouldn't be able to sleep. Yeah, Nancy doesn't care at all. Pearl at Pemberley has that hidden attic door right next to a door. Oh, the Miss Clue series. What a universe.
Hi.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
When you go to bed, I'm gonna snoop through your desk, because now I know how to calm your cat down. Okay. Is there anything else I can do during the day? Savannah's not talking. Miwako isn't talking. I don't think any of them have anything else to say. So we're gonna go to bed, and then we're going to get the puzzle box open and do some nighttime snooping. Okay. Ooh.
Someone's been in here.
Oh.
Looks like whoever left those footprints walked right through the wall.
And Nancy's just like, yep, that's fine. Time to go to bed. Okay, let's set the alarm for, well, actually, I'm gonna go have a quick restroom break. I'm gonna save the game. Quick restroom break, and then we will continue our nighttime snooping. Let's see here. I'll put up our Be Back Soon loading page. Be back soon. And cue musica. Okay. I will be right back. See you in a sec. And we back. Okay. Game capture. And in we go. Make sure it's working. Jam into the tunes. Those two tracks, the modern and pop tracks, they are absolute jams. Okay. Nancy, you can go to sleep until 1:25 a.m. That'll work. 1:30 a.m. There we go. Okay. So, if we go over to the desk.
Suki! Suki, mate.
Basically, stay asleep. Okay. So, this puzzle box, we found the instructions for the puzzle box. Has sliding sections. It takes 6 moves to open the leg. To start the sequence, move the entire panel down. Okay, 1. And then you just kind of have to figure out what else you can do. Like, that didn't really work, but what about this? Okay, maybe I move one of them. Or the middle section. Okay, that's 2. Then what if we go up? 3. About this? No. How about this? No. How about this? Made it back in time. Hello again, Jenna. Welcome back. Whoops. Okay, that goes that way. This is the part where maybe we split these up. Or we move this farther that way.
All right, it's open.
Got it. Okay, so now we can go to the baths.
I need to translate this.
And this says... Oops.
I need a dictionary to translate
I know,
that.
I have a dictionary. Password.
I need a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
Password. What's the password, everyone? When I say password, what do you think? Okay, so we clearly need the teapot. We also need the missing key to get into Kai's office. Hopefully the bathrooms are open. No, they're not.
Can't go in there right now.
Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, is there anything else we can do then? We can snoop around in Rentaro's space, but there's not really anything we can take. Not as helpful as I was hoping that would be. Capitraconus. Yes. You got it. You got the password. Chaos Nancy just rips it open. Exactly. Okay. But Adventure Nancy apparently
That wasn't read before.
just going back to bed. After all of the spooky hauntings in her room, she's just fine with it. She's just content. Okay, 7 p.m.
Better call it a night.
Greetings, Classic. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Konnichiwa. Newest Nancy Drew fan watching with you today, and he's sleeping through it. Sorry, Nancy, he's new around here. And also to the world. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting, Classic.
Nancy, we've got the book.
Great.
So when do we see you? We'll give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George, did we have a friend named Nancy Drew once?
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey.
Just teasing. We'll send you the book. The faster you solve the mystery, the faster the 3 of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
No problem. Anything else?
There were watery footprints in my room that led straight into a wall.
Why are you still there? You've lost your mind. You know how in the scary movies you always want to yell, "Don't go in that door," but they never can hear you?
Yeah?
Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view and a ghost-free pool and tiny, overpriced ghost-free packets of peanuts.
That's a nice offer, but I think I'm getting close to figuring out what's going on here.
Since you won't listen to reason, you're going to have to listen to George on this one.
Thanks a lot, Bess. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue about what to do with this one. But Nancy, whatever's going on out there, be careful.
I will, promise. So, Bess, what's the story with you and Logan?
Well, he asked me out on a date. See what I put up with for you?
Such a liar! Nancy, she's such a liar. What you put up with, come on. You should have seen her when he asked her out. She looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
All right, fine. I wouldn't go that far, but actually I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as he's done researching the expo for Savannah. So maybe you could put in a word with her about giving her assistant a break?
I'll see what I can do. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Aren't they cute, Jenna? I'm now just realizing that this little donut one, I think, has a little person on the top. And it looks like maybe they have jelly on their belly, but it also kind of looks a little bit murderous. Am I imagining that? Is that what that's supposed to be? A little person with jelly? Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you doing today? Konnichiwa.
All right, let's grade some homework.
On the farm. The pig does not go quack. My cat likes to hunt in the hay. The sheep eats hay. A lamb is a baby horse. But close enough, so we'll give you a check. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The hay eats horse. A sheep is a baby lamb. So close. Aw, jealous, apathetic. I'm waiting until it comes out on the Switch. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The horse eats hay. A lamb is a baby sheep. There you go. Fumiko is great at English. The cat goes quack. If Mel ever goes quack, I will be concerned. My lamb likes to hunt in the hay. The duck eats barn. A sheep is a baby horse. Good try, Kenta. I feel bad giving you an X. The duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The horse eats hay. A sheep is a baby lamb. So close. Okay. Peace, love, murderous donut. Nope, that's what it is. It is a person. It's so, like... It looks so horrific. That's so funny. I've never noticed that before. Okay, let's maybe call Savannah, because I want to know about the EVP or whatever. You're playing
Logan
through each
speaking.
house. Oh, that sounds so fun.
So, what did Bess think of her gift?
Oh no, I was going to ask you the same thing. One of us should find out. I vote you.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Well, I vote you. Also, I vote that you let me talk to Savannah so she can teach me about EVP. Please and thank you. Ah, here we go. Now we can go snoop in the bathroom. Can fix these little things with our new little tile. Pre-ordered the deluxe version for the Switch. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so cool. My brother's been playing it and he says it is, fantastic. Oh no. Huh. So... do we do this? Oh, maybe like that. And then... oh, but then that... okay, wait. Yep, there we go. There we go.
Stop. I've had it.
You can't keep avoiding me.
Leave me alone about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
私のことはほっといて。もっと大人らしく振る舞ってよ。
Oh shit, walk away just like always. Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
Oh dear.
Whoa, that's a little hot.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, can we go like, hey,
I
heard
have a delivery for you.
arguing? Yeah,
Thanks.
here we go.
It seems like you and Rentaro were pretty close.
Yes, we grew up together. I have a few memories before Rentaro, but not many.
How long have you two been dating?
I don't even know. A long time.
You sound a little frustrated.
Sometimes it's hard not to be with Rentaro.
What do you mean?
Never mind, I shouldn't be bothering you with this.
It's not a bother.
It's just that when he gets it in his mind that he wants something, there's just no stopping him. He's been pressuring me to leave here.
Why is that?
He keeps saying it'll be good for me, but really, he's just being selfish. I think. I really don't know. He can be so sweet sometimes, and other times it's like there's only him in the world.
So how are things between you and Rentaro now?
Couldn't be better.
Go for a soak after peeping.
Do you remember anything about Savannah, the paranormal author?
That was a long time ago. Not really.
She must have been here for a while if she was writing about the ryokan. You don't remember anything?
I remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was happy to see her go.
Hint, hint, Nancy.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Yeah, when they're arguing, they would almost certainly be speaking Japanese. Miwako does very briefly, but yeah, it's pretty funny that they're speaking English. And yes, they are in the baths, where Kasumi died.
Hi!
Have you ever heard of EVP?
Electronic voice phenomenon? That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies. Nonsense if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh, sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders, actually. I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Thanks.
All you have to do is hook it up to the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reverse engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome. High data wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button. It zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool. I just gotta keep fussing with it.
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she spelled my name wrong. She's not a good speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Do you think there's anything to what it says?
I remember when she was here. She was very... She has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
She's the real deal. Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in all of that. And watching her, the way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days, it made you worry about her.
If you don't believe in ghosts, why did you worry?
Because believing in something, that makes it real to you. To her, that whole other world is real. And that is still a very dangerous thing. A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you.
I love that quote. A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you. Yeah, the betrayal, the toxicity. Ugh. The story in this one is just so good.
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the ryokan.
Ha! Tell me about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
So how long have you and Miwako been dating?
Officially, 4 years and 7 months. Non-officially, longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
Are things not going well with Miwako and you?
As usual, no. But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the pachinko parlor, they've got this collar I keep meaning to get for Suki. If you could get that, it would be huge.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Right, Tellerkoi? Mm-hmm. Exactly, Rachel. A ghost doesn't have to be real to haunt you. Such a good line.
What does Takai think of your relationship with Miwako?
At this point, I think she considers me part of the family. Or at least she lectures me like I'm one of the family. I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Yeah, if you're defining your relationship as, yeah, it usually isn't going well, it's not a fantastic sign.
Hello, Nancy-san.
What do you think about Rentaro and Miwako dating?
Those two are so different. When they were children, you couldn't keep them in the same room. Always so much fighting. That has not changed. Except now, they say they're in love.
I saw watery footprints in my room. It was very strange.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm positive.
No, it is not wise to joke about these things.
I'm not.
I do not want to talk about it.
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll in my room. It's red now.
It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it removed.
Isn't it a bad omen to have your name written in red?
No. Just don't worry about it. It is nothing. Can I help you with anything else?
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
Have fun, Sofinda. Mr. WizardKitten and I just finished Ted Lasso 2, and it is so good. I hope you enjoyed the finale. Yay, another text. Okay, that means we only need 3 more. We're getting there. We're getting close. Speaking of which, Unveiling Ghosts, the Ryokan Hiei, EVP. Okay. So if we go up to like the second hallway, for example, and we turn on the recorder, nothing in this hallway. If we go to the fire, isn't there one here? Yeah. Okay. And then we go out here for the egg. Record. We go over by this tree. And record. Yeah, survivor's guilt in a way. The baths. Okay, and here. soak. Why does no one believe Nancy when she claims she saw something? That is a good question. Because they don't want her to have seen something. They would rather she didn't. Gaslight at the water's edge. I think this game and Ransom may be the longest in the series. Besides Midnight in Salem, yes, I think so. Yeah, we still have, like, a decent chunk to go, and we've been streaming for a long time at this point. Okay. Got some recordings done. Let's go get the collar for Suki. Even my tablet is like, the percentages left on it. Okay. Oops. Went to the wrong K station. I need Kure.
Rentaro seemed like he really wanted that collar.
2100. We could also get the eyeball keychain inspired by Legend of the Crystal Skull. Ooh, can we afford that now? We totally can. Also, print. This photo is new. Only 3 more. Once we get all the photos is really when we are close to winning. Mr. WizardKitten and his friends are about halfway through the second Lord of the Rings movie at this point. Oh, of course, I'm always excited for a Waverly stream. Oh, it's a keychain. It's not a... I've been scammed. It's not a phone charm. It's just a keychain. Okay, well now we need 2,000. 2,000 something or other. Where does this game fall for everyone in your, like, rankings? It's definitely a top half for me. Top halfer for sure. It would be so inconvenient if it also included the toilet. It really would. But we don't ever see where, like, the actual, like, toilet rooms are. Top 5, very high. Number 3, top 10. Do we know which stream is next and when? Looking at the votes, I think we have a clear winner for the next stream. I'm looking at possibly next Tuesday. I don't want to say what I think the next stream is, just in case the votes have changed since I last looked. But I'm looking at next Tuesday. Favorite of them all. Having just updated your rankings, it's number 8. Nice. In the middle somewhere, 13, 14, top 10-ish. Still have a few unplayed. It's the first you bought yourself. It's exciting. Okay, 1,000. We need about 1,000 more. So if we have another run like that, we should be good to go. About what time next Tuesday? That I don't know yet. I have to figure that out. It's technically my last day of work. But we're allowed to work from home. So I need to figure out the timing of what I might need to do on that day. I know I have to meet. I have a Zoom meeting early in the morning. We shall see. They didn't have the budget exactly. Top 10 except for all the Sudoku. This is your fave. Love it. Yeah, this is just like last Train to Blue Moon Canyon and Treasure in the Royal Tower. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone say this is their lowest ranked game or like one of their bottom 5s. So we've started the Streamathon with like 3 very solid games. Lots of pretty beloved ones. 3 foxes. I do remember playing this one for the first time and really loving it. I think it does have like really good gameplay time. Like there's lots to do in it, which is nice. The scare factor is absolutely incredible. I think the story and the characters are really great. Okay. We can go check in with Yumi. Worked better for you on a replay than it did the first time. Totally get that. I have several games like that where it's like I didn't love it the first time, but on replays, you kind of learn to just like appreciate more parts of it. That's Secret of Shadow Ranch for me for sure.
What's going on?
That last picture of you is great.
Yeah, I love that one.
Have Miwako and Rentaro been dating long?
It's hard to backdate that sort of thing, so let's just say they've been dating somewhere between 2 and 1,000 years.
Is it just me, or do things seem a little strained between Miwako and Rentaro?
Do they? Come on, make with the details.
I don't really know. It's just an impression.
Ugh, boring. Nancy, if we're going to be gossip buddies, you're going to have to work on your follow-through.
Miwako seems a little annoyed with Rentaro.
Well, that's not surprising. Rentaro is super annoying. Super annoying. It's part of this reverse psychology bizarre charm he's got. When he's in one of his hyper Rentaro moods, it's like hanging out with a puppy. Except Rentaro is housebroken, and he doesn't go all crazy when there's a cat outside. Well, most times he doesn't.
Do you see Rentaro much?
Oh yeah, he loves the city. He's here every chance he can get.
Do you know why he's so eager to move to the city?
Oh, he's been that way forever. When we were kids, he and I used to jump on the train the second my mom turned her back. We weren't supposed to go into the city unsupervised, so Miss I'd rather break a bone than Aurora Miwako never came. Although, maybe she was right about that. We got in so much trouble every time.
Do you know what Rentaro wants to do once he moves to Kyoto?
Tech something? I sort of don't listen to him when he's being boring about things.
Yeah, in all reality, anytime we play a game, we could roast it. Whether it's one of my least favorite or favorites.
Do you believe that the ryokan is haunted?
I do. It's not just haunted. There's something else strange going on there.
What do you mean?
Look, I don't want to freak you out, but between you and me, the haunting is nothing compared to some of the other strange stuff going on over there. Last time I visited, it was late at night, and I was out in the garden and something was off. I could just feel it. All of a sudden, there was this loud shriek and this flash of light.
And then?
And then, Nancy Drew, I saw aliens. Dozens of them. They had come to visit all of their ghost friends.
Okay, I get it. You don't believe in haunting.
I really don't. Sorry.
But you have to admit that things have been pretty strange since your mother...
I told you I didn't want to talk about that.
I love the mirror scene. Yeah, Haunted Carousel and Old Clock. Short and sweet, for sure.
Hi.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
She hasn't given me another phone charm yet, and I'm starting to get a little salty about it. Like, I want another one. Give it to me. Maybe cat sandwich. Oh, is it just like all cats on the bottom? Probably not. Cat rice. That could work. Rice, bunny sandwich, maybe? And then, maybe pig rice, pig sandwich, rice, cats, pig.
All right,
There we
another
go.
order down.
Thanks. I've got another charm for you.
Yay! Oh, it's a monkey! I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Yay, Adventure Nancy got a phone charm I've never had before. Look at it, little monkey. It's so cute. Yeah, except you can't roast Waverly because Warnings at Waverly Academy is perfection, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Go on, tell me something that's wrong with Warnings at Waverly Academy. You can't because it's perfection. Yeah, Yumi describes her potential brother-in-law as a puppy, basically. Is the next stream Waverly? I tuned out for a bit. No, it's not. Someday. Someday.
Hi. I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
Okay. Give Rentaro the... Oh yeah, this is how I get the card.
Hey.
Yumi said that you want to move to the city.
Well, yeah. I mean, given the choice, everyone wants to live in the city. The country is fine, the mountains are great, but you look at one and you pretty much got it figured out. It's big, it's rocky, it's a mountain, case closed. But the city is interesting and quirky and confounding and amazing.
What do you want to do in Kyoto?
Since I was a kid, I wanted to work in the tech sector. But now, everything's moving so fast. And in 10 years, I can't even imagine. And you've got to be there to be a part of it.
Why doesn't Miwako want to move into the city?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've been trying to figure that one out for a long time. Considering everything that's happened here, why would anyone want to stay?
What do you mean?
I agree. I also would not want to live in the city. Okay. You all bring up fair points. But Waverly is perfect.
I got that collar for Suki.
Oh, Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had. I'm going to go give this to her now. Please, excuse me.
And I'm going to snoop through your stuff. You're excused. Oh, what's this? I'm going to take it. Thank you. And I might as well listen to my ghosty sounds. Nothing here. Spooky ghost sounds here.
If a ghostly egg is what you seek, under the broken tile you must peek.
This is precisely why Lonnie's voice started to change, because she does so much of that kind of voice acting where she has to do that gargle thing. Not great for your vocal folds.
You can't just do that. We're not all here to make sure that you get what you want, Yumi.
No, don't stop. Please continue with your speech. I love jumping on the train to get picked on by you two. Couldn't think of a better way to spend my day. Can't wait for the mean phone messages about what an awful sister I am because I never visit.
You've got to be selfish about this too. Everything's always about you. She asked one thing from you and you act like it's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up, Miwako. When you're both ganging up on me, then it actually is about me.
Why are you being such a brat?
Brat? You want to see Brat? I'll show you Brat. It looks a lot like this.
I can't believe you just did that.
Believe it. I'm out.
It sounds like she threw something in the pond. I should check that out.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Maggie. How did we not hear this? Oh well. Spooky ghost sounds. Okay, so now we know that Yumi threw something into the water.
What's that? Looks like there are some rocks missing. I wonder if I could find them around the garden.
She voiced a tall cat goddess. Love that. Favorite parts is just iconic. Brat? You want to see Brat? Okay, so I need 4 more rocks from around the garden. There's one here. And there's one here. And then there's one over here somewhere. There we go. And then isn't there one? Yep, right there. Okay. Got all the rocks.
The symbols here seem to represent something. I need to figure out what they mean.
Oh, I was going to try and do this off the top of my head, but I can't remember. So let's go look at the book real quick. We can also, if the baths are still open, look under the cracked tile. Good, they are still open. And get another Easter egg. If a ghostly egg is what you seek, under the ghostly tile you must peek. Or under the cracked tile? I love this egg, by the way. This is so pretty. Was that recording a hint to getting another Easter egg? I've never heard it. Yes, the ghostly one. Mm-hmm. I think that's the first Easter egg that I ever found myself, was that cracked tile one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the stoned book. Okay, so the soul stone, wide base and tapered top. So like the little pyramid one. The body stone is tall, the tallest. The heart stone is flat. The branching stone is the only one with the flat top, wider, and the ox stone is kind of that like curling one. Okay, whoops. Spooky music. Spooky music. Have you tried and do you like bento? I don't think I've ever had like legitimate bento. I would love to, and I think I would really like it. The soul stone, the body stone, the heart stone, the ox stone. There we go.
Strange.
Origami.
I've seen those markings before.
Me too, Aubrianne. Like, these games always have something new. Like this little monkey keychain, monkey phone charm, never had that before. I love it. Okay, so we have origami, we have the key that we can use to get into, I think, is it Takai's room? Yes. And once we get into Takai's room, we can get a lot more stuff. So I think it's time that we go to bed.
Was Yumi here earlier?
Yes.
Really? I'm sorry I missed her.
Don't be. Anyway, it's always Blink and you'll miss her with Yumi. You'd think she was allergic to this place, which is fine by me.
Why is that?
Look, I know she's fun at first, but it's like strangers get fun Yumi, and all we get is touchy, angry Yumi these days.
Why do you think that is? Is Suki wearing a new collar?
Yes, doesn't it look perfect? Rentaro must have really put some thought into this. It fits perfectly, and it goes so well with her eyes. He can be so thoughtful sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
If you didn't work here, what would you do?
You know, it's been so long since I've been asked that. I don't know. Something very different. Something exciting. With Rentaro.
I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
Midnight in Salem will always be dead last for me. Yeah, I have a hard time believing that Mystery of the Seven Keys could somehow be worse. But I'm really crossing my fingers that I'm not wrong.
Hello.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I was seeing several comments because I did my last Nancy Drew analysis video kind of talking about my thoughts of the name reveal and the location reveal and everything in the cathedral. And a lot of people were saying in the comments like that they don't think we'll be allowed to go inside the cathedral. And that's a huge problem for me if that's true. If we can't go in that cathedral, because it's like the big exciting part of the game. If we can't go in there, I'm going to be livid. I'm going to be so upset. But I wouldn't be surprised if we can't. It would just be so aggravating. Like at that point, just do a pretend cathedral. It doesn't have to be a real one. Like Wickford Castle isn't a real castle. It's just inspired by one. Oh, poor Takai.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
I also wish we could eat the candy in our luggage. Okay, let's go to bed. Because now we can do lots of stuff at night. Nighttime snooping commence. There we go. Why make such a beautiful cathedral if Nancy can't go in it? Exactly. Precisely. I will be so upset. Okay, Suki, that little little bird chirp. Okay. Let's go into Takai's room. Thank you. Aha! I need that. And I need the teapot. Oops. And I need this. To open this bottom drawer, which has a letter to Marianne from Kasumi. And some of Kasumi's bracelets. So sad. Okay, did I take the key back? Yes. Okay, so off we go to the fire. I will wait for a later specific stream to give a theory. Interesting. Ah! Ghost fire. Ghost fire. Ghost fire.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Takakawa.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
Takakawa in... Okay. Oops. So you don't have to return the teapot. I think you can just walk around with it. Oh no, we do walk around with it. Well, cool. I guess this is what I wanted. Okay, so there are the two systems. There's the hiragana system and the katakana system. And this is the one we need, correct? Tempted to make a ryokan and Snowy Escape. Also want to be practical gameplay since technically hotels aren't a thing. You can return the envelope. That's what we can do. Okay. Is it the katakana? Or is it the hiragana? Because I always get confused as to which one it's actually supposed to be. I think it actually might be the hiragana. Okay, well that's the hiragana. And this is the katakana. Okay, I'm going to use this to look at her keyboard. And then we can do this. Okay, so first is the green, I think. And then probably the blue. Oh, maybe blue is first. But we also need to rotate it. And then maybe the green. And then the yellow. And then the... Oh, red goes before the green. And is also rotated. Green, yellow, and then the purple. There we go. Okay. 8, 9 keys. This puzzle confuses me. I think it's the second page, the katakana. Why is the Sims update taking 3 hours? Oh gosh, I feel like it shouldn't be. That is a long time. Okay. Here, you go to
Suki,
sleep.
who's a good girl?
Don't attack me.
Suki, mate.
Good kitty, go to
I
sleep.
bet the password I need is in that envelope in the puzzle box.
Yes, it is. So, if we do... Because I feel like this is mostly... Okay, it's like the four swoop. And then like the pie symbol. And I don't know that I see that on here. So I think it's the hiragana? I always thought it was the kakawa. You did buy the grunge kit? I'm excited to hear what you think. I am 100% getting the Book Nook kit. So if we do the hiragana, it's like a little T with 2 dashes, a pie with a dash, and then a swoopy over the T. So T with 2 dashes. Like this. Ta, ka, ka, and then it's like a T with a little swoopy. Like this. Or like this. Or like this. Aha! Got it. It's hiragana. Have kits ever gone on sale? I don't think so. Drew is the only one arrived.
It looks like this is as far back as the records go.
Okay, and we're supposed to like look for a room that hasn't been checked out all that often. We have the key to get into the rooms upstairs now. I wonder if we can call Savannah and ask her about the room.
I'd better wait until tomorrow to call.
Stayed in. No. Call in the middle of the night, Nancy. Go on. Okay, well, if this key opens up all of the rooms that end in 8 or 9, she can enter here. And then she can use this card to start wandering through the rooms. Hello? Oh no. How do I move? Oh, do I have to try and use the card to get through?
I can't get out.
Oh no.
It's locked. I can't get out.
It just opened though. This puzzle always freaks me out.
Like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
Okay, so purple's on the right side. Blue's on the left side. And then, let's see here. Yellow's above the blue. On the very outside. Blue. And then next to it is red. I really hate this puzzle. I'll keep getting second chances. Ghostified. This is blue. It's hard that it's like twisted. That's the tricky part, I think. Okay, purple is the one on the outside that's touching the yellow. And then touching the red is the blue. And then green is between the blue and the red. And then between the yellow and the purple is also green? Yes, also green. Okay. Okay, so on the diamond and blue we have green. 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 And then we have yellow. Clockwise to the green. And then we have purple clockwise to the yellow. And then red is the final color. The moans. Never understood what is happening. The ghost's trying to break down the door. The ghost is coming to get us. Okay, under the purple is a red triangle. Under the yellow is blue. In the middle here we have red. Alternating with green and purple. And then the squares are all blue. And then the yellow, these are yellow, and then the rest are red. This would be another one that would be really difficult if you were colorblind. Oh, that's a spooky noise. I don't like that noise at all. The like gaspy breathing. That's so scary. Okay, purple on the right of the green. And then red to the left of the green. Oh, that noise. Is this puzzle timed? I think it is. Mm-hmm. Definitely Beauregard vibes.
Out of here now.
Yeah, we are. Jump. Okay, and I think that's the last thing that we can do before morning. Because we need to be able to talk to Savannah now to figure out her room. We're also missing pictures from Yumi still. 3 pictures from Yumi, actually. I was hoping we'd get another one soon, but we have not. So...
better call
through
it a
the
night.
evening we go. Casually hops down from the balcony. Yeah, like a brick falls on your head or something. Like something from the door breaks and falls on top of you. Takai had our name taken down. At least our little origami bird is still there. Okay, mine mom is in kitchen. I likes to play by... well, do you has a bicycle? I has a red bicycle. Sorry, Sakura. Nancy, the ruthless teacher, is at again. My dad is in the study. I like puzzles. You missed all of the E's. English spelling doesn't make sense, though. Don't feel bad. It makes no sense at all. My mother is in the kitchen. I like to read. Do you have a bicycle? I have a blue bicycle. There you are, child. My bird is in mine room. I play baseball. Have you a bike? Yes, I have a bike. You know what? Halfway there. Good job, Kenta. My brother is in the den. I plays video games. Do you has a bike? No. It's pretty hard to get the sentence no incorrect. Fumiko is a genius. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Konnichiwa. Weirdly one of your favorite puzzles because of the spooky vibes. I totally get that. I quite enjoy that puzzle. Okay. Savannah, will you talk to me now? Talk to me, Savannah. Give me hints.
Savannah here.
I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear? Or were they there and you found them?
They were already there.
Well, at least that's good.
Why is that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on. But when they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to talk about the dead, especially those not at rest.
What is a yurei?
It's a vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged, and they're caught up in the worst moment you can imagine. They're very angry and very, very dangerous. If that's what you're dealing with there, you best be very careful.
How did you get into ghost hunting?
I guess you could say I was born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses looking for broken down things to fix up. I guess that's where I got my start. Standing in those old falling apart houses, it was hard not to imagine ghosts coming round every corner. Used to scare me something bad, but somewhere along the road all the fear turned to curiosity.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you'll never see. But I guess one of the most frightening places I've been was this little town in the middle of nowhere in Germany. I was there writing a chapter on an old castle that the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family that had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty. And at first I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there. All those stories, they were true. Didn't find any ghosts. That would have been better, I think.
Nice hint to captive curse there.
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really. My daddy used to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go looking for in that big old world. Chances are, you gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. You got anything else you need?
How's the expo reporting going?
Busy. But you know how that is, I'm guessing.
Ask her if Bess had fun when we went out.
Logan wants to know. Now, wait a second. I'm not running a dating service here.
Would it kill you to ask after everything I do for you?
Fine. Nancy, Logan wants to know.
Tell him she had a very nice time.
Nancy says Bess had a nice time. She's probably just being polite.
Awesome!
Logan says awesome. Now, is there anything else I can help you with, keeping in mind that this is not a study hall and I'm not your note-passing buddy?
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
Sure. Now, that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even used air pressure, if y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now, that ain't true.
Something happened to make you stop writing the book, didn't it?
Yes.
What happened?
Charlotte.
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell you this. Don't go looking in dark corners unless you're ready to live with knowing what's hiding there.
Peace and love, Logan.
What do you know about EVP?
It's a ghost hunter's best friend, in more ways than one.
How's that?
Well, if you're just looking to find evidence that you got a bunch of wild spirits running amok, you'll find it in your EVP recordings.
How do you mean?
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy.
Yeah?
You might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready for that.
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the ryokan?
Oh, now that was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it. But that's about it. I got the impression they weren't too crazy about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out to customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to explore the room before I had to leave.
Can you tell me anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
I'll let you go.
Y'all stay safe now.
How do we live, laugh, Logan, in these conditions? Yay, another text. Thank goodness. Okay, it's Bess. We need more. We only need 2 more now. Come on, Yumi. Send me all the texts. Send them all to me. Oh, I forgot to do the origami in Takai's room.
Hi.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Can I get her out of her office? Hey, Takai, I need your room. Can you get out?
Hello, Nancy-san.
Do you believe that people have a sense of what's to come?
You probably think I'm silly, but I do.
Did Kasumi believe this?
Why do you ask?
Was she worried about things before the accident?
I'm sorry. I must prepare. I have more lessons.
Can I do it while she's in here?
I should wait until Takai is gone before doing this.
Nancy says at the same volume in front of Takai. Well, darn it. I was supposed to do that last night, and I forgot. Now I have a weird order of things.
Hi.
I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
Okay. I also need Savannah to tell me about the bird.
Hey.
I'll let you go.
Catch you around.
So about your dead daughter. Do you think she knew she was gonna die? Miwako says it best. That's my mother you're talking about, Nancy. You forget that. She does. She absolutely does. Okay. So it was one more room before we got haunted. Bird carving. Balcony. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. I guess let's go let's go to the pachinko parlor, print off the picture, go talk to Yumi. Hopefully then Savannah will tell us about the bird. Kurame? Nope. Kure. Darn! Would you ever stream on Twitch? I initially started streaming on Twitch, but then I got feedback that it was easier to keep everything on YouTube. It worked better for people, it was just more smooth. And I've enjoyed streaming on YouTube, so I think, at least for now, my plans are to stay here. Yeah, her guinea pig. Yes, but it died. When? Bess. Okay, we just need these 2 now. We're getting so close. So close. It's been 87 years. Through the mountain secret tunnel. Yeah, and a lot of people just don't have Twitch, but like pretty much everyone like has YouTube. You don't even have to have YouTube to be on it, so. Oh yeah. Yumi.
What's going on?
Great picture of Bess.
Yeah, I love that one.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Okay, yeah, we really are at the place where we just need to do the origami, we need to trigger more phone conversations. Or not phone conversations, phone pictures. That's where we're stuck. YouTube streams feel a bit cozier. I could see that, yeah. Okay. Off to bed we go. Clock. Let's just do 2:20 a.m. Greetings, Dragon Girl! Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Konnichiwa. And you have your sushi. Yay! I finished my crispy tuna roll earlier. What kind of sushi do you have today? I was very excited to have an excuse to get a matcha latte. Because I love matcha. It's so good. Okay, so first, number 1 is a mountain fold. Number 2, fold in front. Number 3, fold to front. Number 4, fold, unfold. Five is a fold behind, fold to back. Umami oil and spicy salmon. That sounds so good. Time flies with you. Oh, yay. I'm glad to hear that. 6, I think, is like a push invert situation.
This looks like bamboo. I should search the property for something made out of that.
Still need to try matcha. How would you describe the taste? There is a very subtle, just kind of like grassy undertone, and that's what a lot of people don't like about it, is that you can like taste the grass. But when you put like milk and sugar and honey and all of the other delicious stuff in it, it just tastes really fresh, and I love it. It's so good. I got little packets to make it for myself at home, but I haven't figured out how to make the lattes as good as the coffee shops yet, so I still need to keep playing around with that.
That looks like the image on the letter.
Yes, it does.
It looks like I could pry this open if I had the right tool.
I have had matcha ice cream and I love it. It's so good. Screwdriver. Always need a handy dandy screwdriver. Nancy honestly should just carry one around with her at this point. She can't carry a crowbar, so she might as well carry a screwdriver. She could carry a crowbar, but it might send the wrong message.
This must have meant something to Kasumi if she went through so much trouble to hide it.
Okay. Where do you usually get your lattes? Trying to go to America soon, so I'm making a list of food I miss or want to try. So as far as, like, I will say that local coffee shops are often fantastic. So any, like, local places wherever you end up traveling are probably going to be delicious. But if you're looking for a chain, I mean, Starbucks is the biggest one. And they do have good stuff, but I personally prefer Caribou, which you can usually only find throughout the Midwest. Very scattered in other places. A list of food I miss or want to try. Oh, I love gelato. Gelato is one of my favorite foods, hands down. And I'm guessing we can't call Savannah. Nancy's going to be like,
it's too late to call.
It's too late to call people. So, how did they switch out our bed? It's the middle of the night. Okay. Clock. 7 p.m.
Better call it a night.
There was a Caribou on your undergrad campus. Love that. So good. Yeah, Caribou's my jam. Caribou is my jam. I can ask Rentaro about the deer scarer. Best part of the game. Ready?
Hello?
What's that wooden thing in the garden?
The tree?
No, the wooden thing that makes the knocking noise.
The door?
No, the thing.
I'm teasing. You're thinking of the deer scare.
Maybe. What is it?
It uses flowing water to make weird knocking noises that scare away the deer so they don't eat all of the flowers.
Oh, that's neat. Does it work?
I don't know. Deer still eat the flowers, but it's hard to tell if they're scared or not. All their expressions pretty much look the same. Kind of like this.
And Nancy just leaves. That's the best. Deer face. Gosh. The tree? The door? Oh. You mean the deer scarer. So funny. Gosh, that's so good. Okay, Savannah, answer your phone. Tell me more about the room you stayed in. The dialogue box
Savannah,
goes away
yeah?
too.
I'll let you go.
Bye-bye, Nancy.
Yeah, there's not even like an option to try. Why can't you tell me about the room you stayed in? There's some weird...
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Weird trigger that I haven't gotten yet. Do I need more pictures?
Hello, Nancy-san.
Were you ever married?
Of course.
Your husband, he
would have been very impressed with you. He loved questions too. My friends would say, tell him enough with the interrogations. But if he liked someone, he wanted to know everything.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
They would run if they saw him. What I don't understand is that this garden is entirely enclosed by the building. So how do deer get into it? Are they just wandering through the lobby? Like, what are we doing, deer? Do I have to go, like, all the way through the rooms before Nancy will be like, hey, help me figure out which one? The doors are still making, like, shuffling noises. Savannah, help me. Savannah. Not Takai snoring.
Hello.
Savannah.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye, Nancy.
Savannah Woodham. Oh, all the doors stay open. That's hilarious. You tell me about this bird painting immediately. I don't have anything else to do. We don't have any more pictures. I guess let's go talk to Yumi. Do we have to talk to Bess and George? The deer jumps down from the mountain like Dancy did from the balcony. Burrow through the ground. It's a super deer. The deer are like reindeer so they can fly. You see, all of you are coming up with fantastic theories. This is how the deer get in. I was picturing the deer like walking on two legs, carrying little suitcases, just walking through the lobby in disguise. And then eating the flowers. Oh yeah, I'm excited for when we play Phantom of Venice because we get to have Italian food and gelato. That's gonna be a good day.
What's going on?
I'm ready to help with more bento.
Apparently nothing is going on. Pig, egg, bear, rice. I'm starting to get sleepy. Pig, sandwich. Pig, rice, bear, sandwich. Nope, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't work. Bear, nope, that doesn't work. Okay, what if we do bear, aha, bear sandwich, pig sandwich. And then cat, bear, maybe cat rice, pig rice, and then another cat thing. This needs to be a sandwich. So, cat sandwich. Bear egg. Cat egg.
All right.
There we go.
Another order down.
Fantastic.
I do want my gelato.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Send me a picture, Yumi. Send it to me now. Okay, let's call Bess and George. Can't think of anything else to do.
Can't use my phone here.
Yes, you can. Ugh. Fine, go into the train station and then call Bess. No, no, don't set your clock. Call Bess. There we go. Sip, save, and stretch.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Honestly, maybe.
I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
Yeah, the way Yumi tells it, he's about as weird as they come. Do you think he could be behind what's going on?
Hard to say for sure.
Well, he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
Mm-hmm.
I got a great picture of you from Yumi, Bess.
Thanks. Yumi really seems to love those machines.
I wonder why she keeps sending me these pictures.
I don't know. Maybe it's just her way of being friendly?
It's a secret message.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
Need a snack. Some jumping jacks. Back for round 2. Welcome back, Sully. Yeah, this is just... We're coming up on the 6-hour mark. And we are not as close as I would like to be.
Savannah here.
I should go.
Bye now.
Savannah! I think what's happening is the game is doing the weird thing where it's like not really progressing because things aren't happening. Yeah, I definitely get gelato whenever I can. I stayed up all night watching the stream. I love that, Milo. Well, I guess there's not even like any more phone charms. I guess we can get the whale. Should we just pachinko for forever? Because I cannot think of what else we could do at this point. We've looked at the DVD. We've done all of Rentaro's things. We've read the little comic about the EVP recordings. Gotten Suki's collar. We read Savannah's book. Do I need to look at the room numbers again? I bet that's what I need to do. We did open the envelope with the teapot and the fire. Ooh, Froyo. Also love Froyo. I think that's what we need to do. We need to look at the room numbers while Miwako is asleep. So let's go back to Matsui. Ooh, from swimming. Fun. I'm definitely going to have to go on a walk after this stream. No, wrong way. Misawa. Pick up the thing on the floor into Kai's room. Yes. We did get that. Is it the glitch where Yumi doesn't send the last picture? She hasn't sent the last 2. Oh, that's true. We could check our task list.
Still have to do that.
Yeah, search the records
That's
for
done.
rooms. I was right.
Check.
It is that.
That's done.
I didn't even think about the fact that, yeah, I can totally check the task list. Okay. Well, this is what we need to do. 2 a.m. Where is Miwako's bedroom anyway? That's a good question. Okay. Even though I already looked at this, whoops, I now need to look at it again. Go to sleep.
Who's my favorite robotic cat? Suki, mate.
Yeah, we're pretty much there, Kristen, you're right. Okay, like we looked at the list. I figured it out. Now I need Savannah to like... It's annoying because I can't call her in the middle of the night.
I need a key to open this door.
So now I have to just go to bed again. I just have to keep going to bed and waking up and going to bed and waking up. Clickety, clickety, clickety. There we go. Oh look, I don't know where it is, but now I've opened up all the rooms. Nancy's just causing havoc downstairs. Okay, so now we go to bed. And then we call Savannah. And then we ask her about the hotel room that she stayed in.
It's really late. I should get to bed.
This is true. Nancy does need more sleep. I spilled my soda. Oh no! I remember having to go back and check the computer again. Yes. Miwako sleeps with the deer. There you go. Tell me about the room. Do it. Do it now.
Hello.
Thank you.
Can you think of anything else about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggered the passage. I hope that helps.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you soon.
Forgive me, Savannah, but how do you forget a detail like that? Oh yeah, the secret passageway that is in my room. I totally forgot how to open that. Totally forgot about that. My bad. The secret passageway in my hotel room wasn't that memorable. I forgot how to open it.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Wooden bird.
This carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah mentioned.
Feel you on the walk after stream. Didn't mind working the day of this stream. Rather stream than replay from home. This is a long game. Especially to do in one setting. This is a long one. Which is good. I mean, we want the games to be long. It's much better for replay value.
Looks like they really wanted to keep people out of here. I wonder why.
Because it's super haunted, Nancy. That's why. Stop it already or you'll be sorry. Why? Miwako and Yumi leaving threatening notes to each other. This bath is so creepy.
Whoa! What is going on with the water?
Death, Nancy. That's what's going on with the water.
It's really murky.
Death.
I don't even want to know what's down there.
Ooh, what would Nancy's boggart be? What is she most scared of?
It looks like I need another set of numbers.
Ned coming along on a case with her. Okay, well, we literally just need the second set of numbers now, which means we need this last two pictures from Yumi, which we do not have yet. So I'm going to wander around. I'm going to go talk to Takai.
Hello, Nancy-san.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Not knowing the answers, not having a case. No, literally, justice for Ned. Settling down, yup. Not having something to do. Nancy has such 7 energy.
Hey.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Enneagram 7 for sure. Losing her dad is also a good one, especially after losing her mom.
Hi.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Somewhere she can't snoop. Every time she gets closer, she also gets farther. Her nightmare. Not having a reason to avoid Ned. Taking Tino's quiz and ice again. That sounds wonderful, Dreamy. Okay. Let's go see Yumi. Send me more pictures, Yumi. Do it now. Now. Do it now. Do it now.
Hi.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
Yumi, I swear. I'm about to jump over this bento counter and fight you for the last picture. Let's see. Rice pig. Rice pig. Rice bear. Rice bear? Maybe bear and rice, and then bunny. Rice. bunny could also go here. No, we need bunnies. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. Pig sandwich. How about we do pig rice? Can't do that. Bunny sandwich? No, can't do that either. So, bunny, rice, rice pig, rice bear, rice bear. Bear has to go there. Bear rice? Bunny? And then pig and pig rice. No, this has to be a sandwich. Why is this one so hard? I'm so confused. Bear. A bunny has to be somewhere at the top with above some rice. So, pig sandwich. It could go here. No. Close, but we're waiting on a couple of frustrating triggers that haven't happened yet. Are you guys getting hungry for Thai? It'll be soonish.
Like, what, an hour and a half?
No, not that long. At most an hour.
What do you want?
I don't know yet, because I had sushi for lunch.
That's my question.
Probably just pot stickers.
Really?
Pot stickers, wontons.
I mean, I've got some Southwest egg rolls and meatballs from last night. Like a lot of them. We're pretty covered on apps. We do not need apps. I've got a bunch.
Then I'll do pineapple fried rice with tofu.
Okay.
I'll just do that.
Idea.
What?
That's a good idea.
Okay, I'll just do that.
Tell them about Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
What do they say?
Sounds like a good time.
It is.
They say hi, Mr. WizardKitten.
Hello.
Are you done with the second one?
No. We got like an hour left in the second one.
Yeah.
And like 4 hours and 10 minutes in the third.
Yeah. This is one of the longest Nancy Drew games, which is why it's for today. No. About 6.5. If we finish when I think we will.
So you want pineapple fried rice, Joe?
Yeah.
This. When you're about to wrap up,
Okay. Mm-hmm. Love you. Have fun. Greetings, Olive. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Konnichiwa. I love the bento. They, according to Mr. WizardKitten, still have like an hour and a half to go in the second one. So they're almost there. So good to see you, Sully. Have a good rest of your day. This game would be a nightmare to speedrun because Yumi won't send the photos. She really won't. Like, Yumi is making this very difficult. Okay, pig rice. Nope, I can't do that because there's not a bear sandwich. Okay. The only sandwich left is the pig sandwich. Which means the bear has to be here. And the bunny has to be one of these two. The bear has to be here. Rice, which means this thing has to be here. So pig rice has to go here. The only other rice available, or the only other pig available is this. This has to be a bear. This then has to be rice so the bunny can be above it. Okay, there we go.
Another order.
There we go.
Fantastic.
How many photos do you have? Not enough.
I'll let you
I think
go.
we're either missing
Okay, see ya.
1 or 2. I think it's the last one. We have all the other ones printed. But we need one more. One more. Let's go to the Kurame station. Got a glitch that sent him near the end of the game, and he streamed in like 2.5 to 3 hours. Oh my gosh. I mean, that would be crazy. Is this the last one?
Something is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
Yes! Yes! We should find a place to print them out, Nancy. Yes, we should. We should find a place. This is the last one. It's the last one. Now, put your vote in. Yeah. Print it off. Print it off. Okay, look at the pictures. Yay! Victory. Victory. Now the question is, once I'm done streaming with you all, what do I do while Mr. WizardKitten and friends continue their marathon? Do I play Sims? Do I play Tears of the Kingdom? Do I read? I did just start Under the Whispering Door by TJ Klune.
There's a hidden message.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Yumi about this.
I would take a nap. Yes, Tears of the Kingdom all the way. Success, victory, play Zelda. Yeah, I will go on a walk. I have to go pick up the tie. Loved that book? Oh, good. I just started and I'm already loving the main character. So sassy. Love the energy. I just finished a really dark dystopian book, and so I really wanted something lighter and more fun for my next read. Relax from the screen. I do need a relax from the screen. Play Surfer Girl. You mean Bodacious Girl? Still here. Yes. Yes, we are, Sofinda. Yumi took forever to send us the last picture, like she usually does.
Hi.
There's a hidden message in all those pictures you sent, isn't there?
What do you mean?
All of these pictures together show a set of numbers in Japanese. This can't just be a coincidence. You're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean something? Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that? Why not just ask me?
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around. Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can you tell me a little bit more?
I would, but I'm falling way behind as it is. I need your help. Come on.
I think you all have the right idea. So what I can do is, when we're done with the stream, I'll go pick up the tie for the group. We'll have dinner. And then I think I'll go on a hike and read. And I think that'll be a nice little break from screens. A hike would actually be a really good idea. Karaoke Bodacious Girl for WizardKitten Wednesday. You all make very good points that I should let my eyes rest. Okay, I'm thinking bear egg and bear rice and then cat egg. And then cat rice and cat sandwich. And then bear sandwich, rice, and then bunny sandwich. Oh, seriously?
Nancy,
oh.
Great job. Also, Nancy, bad news.
What do you mean?
I didn't notice how late it was getting. I sort of made you miss your last train back to the ryokan. You're not mad, are you?
Helm's Deep.
They're at Helm's Deep for the Lord of the Rings update. Yeah, you guys are right. I definitely should do that.
Do what?
Go on a hike after this. After I eat.
Yeah.
Screen break.
Sitting here all day, yeah.
Yep. They take care of me.
Me, on the other hand, will be watching the King for 4 more hours.
You will continue to sit on the couch.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I want you to stay at my apartment tonight.
Me?
I don't stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentaro, so I'm not taking no on this one.
You taking care of yourself.
Thanks.
Ooh, Helm's Deep the best.
It's up there.
I say as if I don't look at screens all day, every day. Same, Maggie. It's honestly hard to avoid. Okay. So, we now have the numbers to unlock this.
You coming in?
Are you coming in? I didn't have to beckon you this time. Come here. That's the wrong way. Over here. Over here, you goofus.
Mr. WizardKitten assist.
Kitty assist. Oh, the baby. Yes, yes, you sit right there. No, you just stay right there. You don't need to leave. You don't need to leave. Where are you going?
So upset. She's been picked up against her will too many times today. She's protesting in a small town like this. 2, and then what's this last one? This. Our queen! Our highness is back.
See, they're excited to see you. Oh, got the twitchies. Oh, zoomies. Oh, there we go.
Okay. The crazy kitty is gone.
These look like the numbers for one of Rentaro's nonogram puzzles.
Okay. So now we go to bed until like 7. I'm gonna go close the door. No, opened it. Enjoy this very spooky haunting moment. I know your secret, Yumi. I can't wait to see you again.
What's going on? What was that?
Took me a sec to get the protesting in a small town like this joke. Me trying to point out Mel to my cat, yes. I always do that too. I'm like, look, another cat! Okay, we have both numbers. Let's go look up the answer to this nonogram. Or what's this one called? Is this the nonogram? Yeah, this is the nonogram. One, 2, 3. Birdie. Oh, it's already open. You don't have to do that part again. Okay, into the creepy bathroom we go. I would hate solving a puzzle in this room. I always wonder who's responsible for that last haunting too. Like, part of me wonders if that
I definitely don't want to go in there.
haunting is just legit, if it's just real. Okay. Shadow at the water's edge. Final nonogram. Yes, please. Shadow at the water's edge walkthrough. Don't mind if I do. And we're gonna go all the way to the bottom. And junior detective. Okay, here we go. Fill it in one box at a time. 5. But it's so finicky, it's really easy to, like, mess up. So late, glad I caught the end. Greetings, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Konnichiwa. Yes, this is a long stream, so we're able to catch many with this one. Okay. And then second row. Okay. And then bloop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. And then 5. I wish the numbers would like cross themselves out when you got it correct. That would honestly help a lot. The culprit for some reason wasn't added. Some part of Yumi's backstory maybe. Yeah, it's like definitely a threat towards Yumi. And I don't really know why. Like, why would we benefit from scaring Yumi? Okay, these are fully filled in. And then there's 3 here, and then this line. And this. Two, 1, 2, 4. Okay, this box is pretty much all filled in. This is how I'm leaving my will behind. With some sort of absurdly complicated puzzle. Been kitty sitting for your neighbors. Give him some love from everyone on the stream. He gave us luck for his pets. Yay! What a sweet kitty. What is everyone else's plans for when the stream is done? We've got my plans settled. What are you all gonna be up to? Sleep. Sleep since it's almost midnight. Ooh, you finishing replaying Captive Curse and dinner. Love that. What's for dinner? What's on the menu? What I would give to experience this for the first time again. What happens after we finish this puzzle? Gosh, it would be so fun to get to experience that again for the first time. Because it's so good. It's just so terrifying. Almost there. Gonna go get a pizza, yes. Pretend I'm doing housework and take a nap instead. That is relatable, Dragon Girl. That is very relatable. Okay, I think that's all for that one. I'm starting to see the fox. Okay, and then these are all filled in. Heard about the mirror scare before, but never this one. This one is honestly just as good. Oh, thank goodness I got it right.
A hidden compartment. Oh, who would hide something here?
How long do you think it takes to legit solve this puzzle on Senior? I solved it myself on Senior the first time I played this game. It took me at least 2 hours. At least. To my daughters, I hope that you will never need to see this note, but I'm worried that I might be leaving you much sooner than I want to. There are a few things you need to know. First, you need to take care of each other. If you found this, it's because you've worked together. Keep it up. On your 15th birthday, I will give you each half of what you needed to find this note. I know you'll be able to work things out between each other if you try. Please try as a favor to me. Second, the ryokan is just a place and nothing more. Neither of you have to stay to take care of it. These are your lives, and you have to live in a way that makes you happy. All I ask is that you work out your decision together. Finally, if you're reading this, then I'm sorry. If I had my way, I'd be there for you always. Take care of each other and take care of your grandmother. I know she disagrees with what I want for you two, but don't take that personally. In her own way, she only wants the best for you two. Swing!
Oh no! I better find a way to cut these cords in half, and fast!
It's so horrifying. Cut it in the right place, Nancy, please. Don't cut that big lump. Don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die. I think we'll be okay. I think I cut the right places. Don't die, don't die. Oh, it's a fox. Her scream is so scary. I know, not the footsteps in the water
The
dripping.
joint near the elbow looks a lot like what Rentaro was working on in his shed.
It's because it is what he was working on in his shed. Ugh, the noise the hair makes. Work it, girl. Work it. Yeah, hair flip. You flip that hair. Oh, the scream. Pretty strong Yuri if it's able to attack Nancy and hold her in the water. Okay, so first we have to go confront Takai for some reason.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you know about Kasumi's will?
She did not have a will. She was too young.
She did. I found it.
No, you don't understand what you found. Whatever that says, she didn't mean it.
She told you what she wanted, didn't she? And you ignored it.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand perfectly. You didn't tell the girls what their mother really wanted because you're afraid of losing the ryokan. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Stop! Stop! You're wrong.
I don't buy it.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Try me.
I can't lose them too.
There's no guaranteeing that they'll leave if they know the truth.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before she died. They've forgotten about how this used to be our home.
But why would you fake these hauntings if you want them to stay?
I would never do that.
I don't believe you.
You must. Kasumi was so special to me. I would never use her memory that way. Never.
Go off, Nancy. Get her. Yeah, revenge for all the gaslighting. There we go. Okay, we need to find... Okay, so we yelled at Takai. We have to go find, Rentaro, but we're supposed to be able to go into his office and see the work order.
Hello, Nancy-san.
What really happened to Kasumi? I need to know.
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't an accident.
What did happen?
It was my job to take care of the bass. I was supposed to be there. She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so excited to go. I should have let her go. I should have taken care of everything myself, but I didn't want to. I didn't like her going into the city. I didn't like that pen pal of hers, always getting her so wound up about leaving here. So, I played sick so she couldn't go.
I don't understand.
The pool ledges are very slippery. You must know where to walk. There was a reason I never let her do that part. But I wasn't thinking about that. I was too selfish. She drowned that night in the baths. It should have been me down there. And she knows that.
You can't blame yourself for that.
You don't understand.
I do. Accidents happen. As much as we wish they didn't, you can't keep everyone safe, no matter how hard you try.
It is different for a parent, Nancy-san.
Miwako and Yumi blame themselves, too. If you can't let Kasumi go, how will you be able to help the girls?
I don't know if I can do that.
Greetings, Bloodwing. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Konnichiwa. How are you doing today? Yumi inherits the property, but Miwako becomes the manager. That could be a nice compromise.
No, not quite right.
This must be the recorder Rentaro was talking about earlier. I'll take this and leave the other one here.
Working on ghost sound effects. You hooligan.
I should translate this and figure out what he's up to.
Work order for room 33. Must finish today. Take the Doromatic. Let's get him. Let's get him. Room 33. We're gonna make a nice, like, sneaky entrance. One, two, three.
That's strange. It's not working anymore.
Oh.
I should find another way in.
I guess we're not. Abby and Rentaro should combine their archives of ghostly noises. They should. Aha!
What are you doing in here? You're the one trying to scare everyone away, aren't you?
No, Nancy. I'm not trying to scare everyone away. I am scaring everyone away. The ryokan needs to close down.
But why would you want to close this place down?
Look around you. Does this look like a good place? Everyone can sense it immediately, and it makes them leave. Everyone but you. But when I tell Miwako that you're here to collect info for Savannah's next book, you'll be out of here too.
I've got to find a way to keep him from escaping. Not so fast.
Throw a screwdriver at him.
Find a way to convince everyone about Rentaro. Quickly.
Chuck the salt and pepper at him.
I don't get it. You're the one who told me the ghosts aren't real.
No one usually listens to that line because they want to believe in the ghosts. I didn't start that. They did. They wanted a show, and I gave it to them because enough with them and enough of this place. I asked Miwako to leave. I even left myself.
Why did you come back?
I can't leave Miwako here alone. I need to convince her to leave or close this place down. It doesn't matter to me. But you, it's time that you leave. Now.
Look familiar? It's been on this whole time. I just push this button and I'll send everything you said to every voicemail box in the place.
No. Don't.
Why shouldn't I, after everything you've done? Your ghost almost drowned me.
I really screwed up here. Let me be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me. Eventually.
Okay, but I'll be watching. You'd better do it.
Thanks, Nancy. Oh. This is going to be terrible, isn't it? Okay.
Yes, it is. His expressions.
Dear Hannah, Rentaro confessed to Miwako and Takai. It was not a pretty sight. After many months of apologizing and begging, Miwako agreed to allow Rentaro to undo some of the damage he'd done to the ryokan's reputation. Instead of scaring away guests, Rentaro was using his skills to modernize the ryokan in small, Takai-approved ways. Miwako broke up with Rentaro after he confessed. He's hopeful that one day she'll change her mind. I wouldn't hold my breath if I were him. Once the girls found out Kasumi's true wishes, everyone agreed that the ryokan should be passed on to Miwako. Miwako accepted the position. As the official owner, she started to really enjoy her work, and it shows. Now that there's no pressure to take over the family business, Yumi's been spending more time at the inn. She's even agreed to expand her business to include catering to the ryokan. Thanks to Yumi's incessant pushing, Miwako finally agreed to spend a little time in the city. From the looks of it, she had a great time. No longer worried about losing the ryokan, Takai is finding herself busier than ever. Her classes in the traditional arts are booked for months in advance. She said she'd always fit me in for a calligraphy lesson, even if it may be a bit of a lost cause. From what I hear, the ryokan's no longer the creepy place I remember. Customers are returning with a vengeance. Guess that means it'll be harder for me to get reservations next time I visit. As for me, I finally got to spend some time in the town with Bess and George, and it was worth the wait. From the boutiques to the traditional cultural exhibits throughout the city, I don't think we've ever had so much fun on a trip. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Yeah, and that is why he makes the most evil culprits list, because of the manipulation of using his girlfriend's dead mother as a, like, manipulation tactic. Like, nope. That's not okay. According to Japanese superstition, whistling at night will attract, isn't it snakes? Yeah. Woo, we got 2 things. We played for 6.5 hours and we got 2 things. Yeah, after the ghost, the Yuri, the robot, like, almost killed Nancy multiple times. Bess and George must not like Nancy covering her entire face with stickers.
Residents of a German castle are being terrorized by a fearsome creature, and it's up to me to crack the case. Once I arrive at the castle, I begin to suspect that there may be more to this monster story than just superstition. As monster sightings become more frequent and creepy signs begin appearing, I find myself in danger of becoming the monster's next victim. Join me as I try to solve the case without becoming another entry in the castle's long and grisly history. In my next adventure, The Captive Curse.
That's so well worded, Olive. After he trivialized her trauma, tormented her and her family, and jeopardized her livelihood, he harassed his ex-girlfriend enough to manipulate her into giving him another chance. Ah, true love. Oh, it's so true. This is what we need for 7 keys. What is the mystery? No, Nancy, we will not be joining you there yet. Yes, Captive Curse will not be our next stream. Oh, hey, it's Kalina. Game production intern, story retold. That's awesome. Okay,
Hi,
let's get
I'm
the
Nancy.
loading screen on. We did it! We finished one of the longest Nancy Drew games. There we go. One of the longest Nancy Drew games is now complete. Let's turn on some of the music. Here we go. Yay! Thank you all. Some of you were here for nearly the entire stream, marathoners. But thank you to anyone who was able to stop by at any point in time. Thank you to anyone who watches back. It's so lovely to spend time with you streaming these games. This was a long one. Fun stream. Been here for the whole stream. It's not the longest. No, the longest is usually Midnight in Salem. What is the next game? I don't want to say just yet because I want to double check the votes and make sure. But the next stream will most likely be next Tuesday, June 6th. Next Tuesday, June 6th. But yeah, I will let you know shortly. So keep an eye on the Instagram, the channel Discord, and the community tab for the announcement for the next stream sometime next Tuesday. Got here like 5 hours ago. Long stream. Thank you, everyone. We did it. So excited for the next game, whatever the surprise may be. I wonder why Midnight in Salem takes so long. Yeah, it's frustrating that it does take so long. All right, well, thank you to the patrons, thank you to the official fellow detectives, and thank you for all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, and thank you all for supporting the channel in the biggest way by attending the streams, hanging out, and celebrating Nancy Drew with me. I appreciate you all so much. I will plop the link for the merch in the chat again. Friendly reminder that merch is available to be ordered only through the month of June, so if you are interested in some merch, it must be ordered in June. We have sweatshirt options in 3 different colors and 2 designs, purple, black, and gray. It's Locked or Greetings Fellow Detectives. We have tote bags in 3 colors with 3 different designs as well, and we have cinch bags also in 3 colors and 3 designs. So feel free to check those out. Next stream will be announced soon, and I believe those are all the announcements. Thank you so much. Can't wait. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye to all of you. Thank you so, so much. Yes, there will still be a stream for the senior detective patrons this month. Yes, we're still doing a stream. It probably just, we're gonna vote on what we do. But yes, there will still be that exclusive content for senior detective patrons, an exclusive stream. All right, thank you all so much. Got my shirt last year considering a tote bag. Yay! All right. I adore you all. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I can't wait to check out the Join the Adventure tab and see all of the fun ways that you guys joined. Oh, I'm already seeing matcha and sushi and puzzles. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Yay. Okay. Well, have a good rest of your evening, all. Thank you or morning, wherever you are. Thank you all so, so much, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Goodbye.